how'd you run and hide? You can come inside. You're screaming at night, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the cries, your window games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you made a big mistake. You make us feel the freaks, so scream and try to run away. Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear the cries, your window games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you made a big mistake. You make us feel the freaks, so scream and try to run away.
It's a catchy song. Catchy song. Welcome back, guys. Tonight we are going to be doing a variety stream for probably 4 or 5 hours, I'm figuring. We are going to be obviously doing Steam shit. So I do not have a specific list. I do have games that I'm wanting to hit, though. Witchfire, Eugenics, just to name a couple. But as you can see, we got 570 that are installed currently that we'll kind of poke through and look at. This is kind of a new setup for me. I don't normally stream from Steam, so I'm having to play with the audio and setting up the screens and shit. So if you don't mind, just let me know if game volume and all that stuff is on when we actually go to start the games. So yeah. How we doing, Resident and Matthew? Yes, we did end up beating it. I had to drop the difficulty and still struggled. And I immediately installed or uninstalled the game after we finished. So I was a little angry about that. Okay. So, inner weapons are very interesting in New Vegas, opposed to many forms of ammo, regular guns. I didn't even know they had 4 types. I thought it was just like the basic and then like heavy rounds. Or, well, heavy laser or whatever. What's the other 2? Let this go for just a second. Potentially. I don't know if it's installed, though. But is there any way we want to sort these? Do we want to do it alphabetically? Do we want to do it release date, Metacritic score, Steam review? Do we have a choice? Because if not, I'll do alphabetical. I do like, for some reason, going from Z to A, though. It's kind of my thing. Waiting on Bloodborne to install. That one is such a good game. I don't think it's a controversial opinion, but I think Bloodborne is probably the best Souls game that's been made. It at least flows with my play type a lot better. I prefer faster combat with stuff. It's energy cells with pistol, microfusion, electron charge packs. Yeah, flamer counts, doesn't it? Yeah, that's actually a weapon type that I did not use like in any of those games. Because I feel like in Fallout 3, you get one, like, right when you come out of the vault, like the old school down at the bottom of the hill. I feel like that's where you get your first one at. But if there is no opinion on how we sort the games, we will do the A to Z, and we'll just start from the top. I will say... American Nightmare will be played when we continue the Remedy streams and stuff. But basically, I have no order what we're going to play. So if you guys just see something you're interested in, let me know, and we will we'll mess around with it. Because I want to say the first one's a little ways down. I do want to do Avowed. I'm like currently installing it, so it'll be a little while. Let's see. Yeah, actually, we'll see if this one's installed or not. Nope. Apologies on that one. I want to say that this is the older one. I feel like it is... Yeah, it is the older one. I can just tell from the screenshots. Yeah, that one, I've got it down for a potential future stream. Because I want to do it and the new Terminator game when it comes out. I want to do those two kind of like together. So let's see. We have Avowed, which is what I was wanting to do, but I ran out of time. Let's see here. We do have... So this is the Castlevania Mirrors of Fate that we messed with the other day. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the side-scrollers, but these are the ones that I remember. It's Castlevania, Lords of Shadows, and Lords of Shadows 2. And that was more of the God of War types that I was expecting us to mess with. Oh, I do want to fuck with Condemned, though. So, let's see. All right, we will be just a second on this. I will have to probably pull up the display capture whenever it decides to launch. So, drop that. She's taking a minute. There she goes. It'll be just a moment on this. It's flipping my screens around on me. Might have to watch about playing the older games. I didn't think about that. It's the only thing I don't really care much for this multi-monitor setup is that it tends to do this. Alright, so it got us back over here. We should have our game capture available now. Yeah, we do. So Condemned should be showing up in just a moment. Give me just a second to get that. And unable to restore video. Are you unable to restore video? Why don't you try that again? That's what I was afraid was going to happen. Damn it. So it looks like it's got the screen off-centered. Yes, it does. Alright, well, this is going to be a trial by error. Most likely. Let's quit that. Condemned will have to be fucked with, sadly. I'll have to figure out how to get the settings for that right. Apologies. Live and learn, though. I'll try not to get too... Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one. I'd rather do the display capture, but I don't know if the audio will come through the game. Let me try that instead. Yeah, we'll try this and see if that helps at all. Okay. I will try to avoid the older games like that. Because I feel like I'm going to have to go in and mess with some of the settings. So, Cultic. We'll do some Cultic. Be nice to me. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, guys, just let me know if you've got game audio and if it's very loud. Looks, sounds good. Alright, you like that. Definitely messing with this on casual, because Jesus Christ, these games get so difficult. Cope is actually the one that got me into this. It's been kind of a fun game to kind of mess with when I've been off work. And I don't want to show much of the story. I more so want to show the gameplay and all that cool stuff. If the game is too loud, let me know, and we will adjust it. We're on fire! We've already fucked up. did everybody go? No way I'm getting this open. Dun, dun, dun. Looks like we're going through the door. That is satisfying. Alright, so we've got a hatchet and a pistol. Door stuck. Hobo trash can. Sorry, guy. Gotta go flush that toilet 8 times. I want to see the dash tackle. Oh, very much so. Yeah, these have been surprisingly fun games. Alright, so we got dynamite. I'm gonna see if we can unstuck this door. I don't know what I just done. Haha! Got a secret area already. There is quite a few. I want to say that there's like a partial upgrade system with it. And the game is, I think, releasing in chapters, from what I understand. I think Chapter 2 was supposed to be out or is coming out. I haven't kept up with it like I wanted to. But it's just like, it's so satisfying playing these kind of things. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just chuck it at him without lighting it. I think you can actually throw the axe as well. Yeah, this is kind of in the same vein of Forgive Me, Father. This is called Cultic. I do believe they're releasing it on PlayStation and Xbox at some point. Field Journal. I'm Christopher Holloway. I'm a private investigator looking into the disappearance of Caitlin Sullivan at the request of her parents. This is my personal journal. If you find these, something has likely happened to me. Deliver these notes to the authorities. Caitlin's folk think that she ran off with Mr. Sullivan, been suspicious of the closed-door gathering taking place at the community center. In his words, had to be Satanists. He swears that he heard chanting coming from the meeting room. If he's ever in the building late at night, it's a long short, but the timing does fit. I'm going to see if I can get an invite to one of these meetings. And I feel like you can break the crates. Yeah. So they got a lot of... Yeah. Forgive Me, Father is a very, very good game. I'm like... This is the thing. So, she's pretty recent into playing games. I didn't expect her to like Doom and stuff. Like, last thing, because she really didn't seem to care much for FPSs at all. But she started with like the OG Doom, and then just like progressively just kept playing stuff. More corpses. Alright, we'll go that way in a second. I want to make sure we check everything in the building. We cannot leave any survivors. See, I'm really excited for the Turok remake. Those are fun games. You can cluster bomb them. Didn't mean to do that again, but that's satisfying as fuck. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, you get upgrade stations. So, ooh, shoulder stock would be fucking amazing. Let's do that. Typical explosions. Anybody outside? Nobody outside. But I think we do have more stuff over this way. I don't know how we activated the slow-mo though. I think we just picked up a shotgun. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's the perfect upgrade right there. Or insta-kill. I think that's my biggest thing about Evil Within was just the insta-kills, man. And, like, a lot of them were, like, kind of bullshit. Alright, let's see. We got a shotgun. Lever action. That's a rifle, I guess. Yeah, what do they call these now? Boomer shooters? Can't believe it. Back hurts saying that. Grab. I bet we can kill people with that. Figure out the throwing axe. There we go. I knew you could do something with it. Get off there. We're out of ammo. Almost out of pistol ammo, too. The evil within striking back. Oh, no. Blow up my crates. Give me toys. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? I think somebody fucked up and grenaded. There's a shotgun in there. We gotta get on the roof. Or probably shoot a lock off the door. That makes sense. Let's see. Grenade. Do I have any? I have no more TNT. Let's find an explosive. Smashed. Need a key. Oh no! I think we're dead. Need to get a place where I can kind of regroup for a second. Head back this way, and it should give us a sawed-off shotgun. Ghosty! And we're down. Down goes Frazier. I want to do another couple minutes of this. I'm not gonna lie. What do? I escape. First aid. Let's go. I keep forgetting I have this dash. Alright. Treat this like Doom, dash into people and blow them up. Oh yeah, very fun game. But we're down again. Alright. So we will switch over, but that was cultic. Again, we're doing more so demo-esque type stuff with this variety stream. We got the delicious cyberpunk. So good. So tasty. Darksiders. I had thought about messing with those, but I don't know. Hold on, let me pull up the display capture again so y'all can see. That's going to be the only things having to remember to switch back from there. Yeah, it should be up now. Dead Letter Depot. I think that was one I was wanting to mess with. I don't remember when I picked it up. I think somebody recommended me. Only game I can think of is Shadows of Doubt. Alright. Let's flip our game capture. Give me 1 second. Dead Letter Depot. It should be up now. Okay, I'm actually digging the Steam shit. The only issue that I'm having right now is with older games, but I suppose we can figure that out. And I guess we'll have to use mouse and keyboard on this bad boy. Maybe. Why is my mousey not moving over here? Alright. Now, I want to say someone recommended this game to me. I really don't know anything about it. Every playthrough is different. You'll add 1 checkpoint to save. Yeah, I've got Xbox controller right now, so... Oh, I can use my pad. Okay, never mind. Dear Mom, dear Dad, dear love. Hey, asshole! Let's do it. Audio's working. It's not letting me do the window screen. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell I was living with you. This city is far much better. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. This city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. I think we'll be somewhat nice. I like this. Oh, God, I hope not. We're in for a trip otherwise. Get fucked. Thanks for nothing. E. E for everyone. Get fucked. I like the music in this game already. All data you enter is proprietary between Akraya Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto suggests recommended are limited, displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appears on the list, check for any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your search will be. Systems flag, reprocess certain letters. Try reformatting the address in separate lines to fit more like the lines. Example. Okay. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. Just a reminder that based off the lease you sign, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 800 King Street, apartment 454, Edison, Tennessee 37731. Let's not go in the dark, creepy rooms yet. This definitely feels like a Chad game. What's behind door number 2? Apparently we're going up to the roof to jump off. That's going to be my first guess. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of visuals you would call this. I really oddly liked the graphics on it. So it begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's a night shift, but it's fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now, though. This is a new location, it's really out in the middle of nowhere. Mike. I'm not even going to try to butcher that last name. Klebniko style games. I might have to look him up. Buckshot roulette and concrete trimmer. Sorry. He got a tumor. Here's my computer. I don't think I can do that with the keypad. Let's see if we're That's not creepy. Down the street from the drugstore. Is that an actual thing? What the fuck was that? Alright, I'm retarded. I don't know if I have zooms on here. Where's insert at? That's not a button I use very often. Insert. I don't see shit. I don't know. It's weird. Let me see. Flip over, page up, page down. That's what it seems like. Control T. What is that? That's D-O-U A-L-A-S A-N-D-R. This is causing my brain to hurt. Five, 8, 5, 6, 0. Clyde Road. M-E-S-I-C-K M-I 4966, and then what the fuck do you want reprocessed on that? Oh, that's supposed to be an L. So it's supposed to be a G. Which would make sense, because that's supposed to be Douglas. Still spelled Douglas wrong? Butchered the numbers too. Alright. Insert. My brain is not processing those. That's a 5. Six, 5. I can't tell what the fuck that is. That's like fucking my eyes. Do y'all know what the number is on that? It's like 5, 6, 5, and then the number's wrong. All right. Interesting, but I don't think that's my cup of tea. Confirm it. Confirmation. Thank you, game. You tried. I'd have to actually sit down and mess with that. I'm not in a very optimized mouse and keyboard setup right now. If I could have my camera show you guys, I've got a bunch of cables all over the top of it. Alright, so that one was a stinker for right now. It could change. We never know. Let's see. Dead Space. This is remake and the OGs. I do intend to go back and play the OGs 1, 2, and 3. I don't know when we're going to do that, but it is on my to-do list. Rexy, how you doing? Yeah, it would be a cool idea. That'd drive me up the wall if I had that kind of shit, though. I want to play Thong of Virtue. I think this was a 360 game, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm afraid to start it up. So, let's see. What do we have? We got the dark... Ebola. Ooh, right here's a good one. We'll do Echoes of the Living. Yes, I have not bought it yet, though, Rex. I will, I'm going to get it whenever it goes on sale. Let's see, allow that. Let's see, what do we have here? So we'll, should be able to switch, cut you off, change you. It's got Echoes of the Living. Okay. Looks like our screen's very small. What happened with the game capture window? Why'd you shrink? You have no reason to shrink. Alright guys, is that the correct size now on your screen? That should have been locked. Make sure that we're... okay, that should be fine. Alright. And then we'll see if we can use our gamepad. Mainly want to make sure the volume's working. Alright, it sounds like to me the game's working. Oh, you're gonna make me use the mouse and keyboard. Oh, gamepad it, baby. There we go. We got something going here. Alright, let me pull back up the chat. Apologize. So, I want to say it was $12.99, I think. Alright. So this is a game that's came out at the end of last year. Sorry. Bite a wing real quick. Yeah, so this was a game that came out last year, and this is a OG Resident Evil-esque type game. So I do want to just do it on beginner because I just kind of want to show it off. I've messed with this demo for a little bit, and I do enjoy the game quite a bit. So she's not available until the game goes in full release, but this is our Krish-esque fella. But I thought that this was a really fun game. $0.03? Jeez.
Come on. What am I missing?
Let me know, guys, if you hear an echo. I think I'm getting an echo on my headset. It's Mendez.
What's this? No, you won't get away with this. I have to hurry.
Out the city, yes, outskirts. Now, I believe they've patched this since I've played it.
Where's your flashlight?
And I'm not sure where the echo's coming from. No, this is Echoes of the Living. This is a Resident Evil type game. It came out the end of last year, or the early access came out the end of last year. Need to find a way around. I need to figure out if there's a run button. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, I actually just think it's because I didn't add it. Give me 1 second. We'll see what we can do there. Let me see. What would that be? That'd be under source. Chat box. Okay, that should work, I believe. I don't think anything needs to change on that. Hold on. Okay, yeah. That should have the chat box up now. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how I set the timer on it though. I don't want to always show. Okay, that should work. Okay, well, we got the chat box up. Appreciate you pointing that out, Rex. Yeah, like I said, I don't stream on Steam very often, even though I probably should, because this has actually been a lot easier than I was expecting. These branches are too heavy for me to move. Let's see, girl, what can we do with you? Basic tutorial, something to run, perform quick turn. Oh, we gotta run. I guess that's quick turn. Okay. Old gardening stuff. Old school shed, probably storage, all kinds of tools. Chain lock. Move. So I feel like we need to look for a key or something. We found handgun bullets. Didn't notice if there was a sparkle there or not, but I guess not. Sounds puppy going. Nothing here. Shed key, okay. We're getting somewhere. Key's no longer useful. Key's been discarded. Bolt cutters. I'm glad they added this, because when I played this, when it came out, I believe it was like around October or so, they did not have a run feature in this. But I really didn't get too far, it just kind of like this beginning area. The mamwages, I haven't had that in forever. We did Gino's Pizza, got some wings and stuff. I've been on a wing kick the last couple weeks. Peridot sapling. So we got green herbs. Locked door. We'll take a gas lamp. Man, the lighting on this is really good. See, I've had this one on the polling a couple of times because I have been wanting to play through it. That sounds like Hank. Just found out that your cousin is bringing a friend. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Who's there?
I told you, it's Frank. Is a very hungry man. So Steven. Steven's very hungry too. That's Mike. And this is Billy Bob. Billy Bob would like to have a word. Oh no! Billy Bob is down!
What's that thing? I need to find a way out of here.
It's because they're going to the water park tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Rexy. I already have a puzzle. That's fine. Secret passage!
I'm sorry, you. Guess I'll be a bit.
Octavia, no. I can't tell if the voice acting is echoing. Does it sound like it's echoing to you guys? Because I don't know if that's actually in the game or if it's just where I'm wearing headphones. Echoes of the living. Dun, dun, dun. Very good pizza. The double
evening,
cheese
sir.
pizza.
I'm afraid access to the city is closed due to dense fog. It's really dangerous to keep going with such poor visibility. There's a small motel not far from here. I recommend you stay there until the fog is clear.
You're not my
Thank you for
supervisor.
your cooperation.
Ooh, nice. What'd y'all do? Get
Hello?
like KFC or something?
Hello? Is anyone here? I'm looking for a room.
I hope it's not the game audio that sounds like that. I don't know why it would
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. What
That
can I
sounds
do for you tonight?
be. I'm gonna have to give me a second.
I was headed into the city, but the road is closed due to the weather. I'd like a room for the night so I can be on my way as soon as the road's clear.
Ah,
I know it's
yes,
definitely my headphones. I know what it
crazy
is now.
weather we are having.
So
I've never
it's
seen
catching
anything
the
like this
OBS
before.
volume
You're
and
not
my
the only
monitor
one
volume
waiting,
at the same time.
but you're in luck.
That makes
We have
sense.
one room left.
That'll be slightly frustrating.
Just give me a sec.
I wonder if I'll be able to fix that.
There you
later.
go. Room number 8 near the elevator. The code is on the back
Thanks.
of the card. Excuse me, sir.
Yup.
Weapons are not allowed inside the motel. You must
Bullshit.
leave them with us, and they will be returned to you upon checking out.
Yeah. Sure thing.
See, we have a knife and a pistol because we're cool, yeah. Your room is number 8 near the elevator. Code is on the back of the bedroom key card. Yeah, this feels like almost identical to Resident Evil 1, like control-wise. Cafeteria. What's up, Bo? Guy? Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? You're gonna turn into a walker, aren't you? I know. It's 4, 5, 6, and here's 8. No, hold on. Look at our key card. Oh, Dewey. Curiosity that killed the cat. Okay, so we are 962Y3Z. Guess who's not going to remember that? Ooh, Deadly Premonition? Yes, I have. I actually think we have it on Steam. So, let's see. 962Y3Z. I want to say we have it on PS5 too. I could be wrong. I feel like they... Oh, hold on. Alright, let's see. Alright. So we need 962... 962... Y... Three Z. Ta-da!
Now that I have the time,
I still
should
remember
call
playing that on
Octavia.
GameCube.
Hi, this is Octavia Blade. Sorry I'm not available to pick up, but leave me a message after the tone and I'll hit you back.
Hey, hon. I'm afraid I'll be later than expected. I know you don't like me driving long distances on bike, but it's all over. I haven't heard from you since last night. I guess you're busy with moving and such. Things seem a
Great
bit
Scott, what's going on
here.
here?
The access to the city is blocked by a dense fog, but hopefully I will be back on track in a few hours. I can't wait to leave the past behind. I'm sure everything will be fine by your side. Love you.
I can't even say that. Parazentine. Is it so you can nap? What is that?
Hey, are you okay?
It's about to bite your
Do you
face
need
off.
any help? Can you hear me? Hello?
What's happening?
What's wrong? No. What now? It's over. Octavia. I'm scared.
Everything will be alright, my love.
I just put the pillow over your face and it'll be over in a couple minutes.
Wake up. Wake up. Liam. Liam, wake up!
Wake up, William. Liam. There's zombies here to eat you. I don't recall turning on the TV. In your drunken state, you did. This bathroom is bigger than the room. I will take the first aid. Actually, a nice little bathroom. Hotel concierge. Alright, fine.
What was that?
What was that? we gonna call this one? Tommy? Tommy's gonna bite us.
What the? This can't be real. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
Wow, that's a lot of blood. Why would we not go that way? Yeah, let's not go that way. Looks like we're going that way. Yes, you're still dreaming. You'll be fine. Oh no! Liam Redfield.
What the hell is going on here? Stay back. Don't get any closer.
Oh boy, we got a fire axe. Oh no! Oh. Let's do that some more. Hotel staff. How about you give me back my weapons? Saving. Do not quit the game. Do not pass go. Do not collect $4. Alright, note to all personnel. The requisition and or dangerous items from all guests must be secured and safe inside the main office to the departure of the guest police orders. The combination is fairly simple. Just remember the rooms with the white numbers. The order of the numbers are starting from the lowest even number to the greatest. Then from the greatest odd number to the lower. Why can't you just tell me what the hell the number is? Why is my controller in my chair? Get out from there. Thank you. Damien! Alright, okay, so rooms with the white numbers. We're gonna do lowest even to the greatest, and then from the greatest odd to the lowest even. That's interesting, to say the least. Alright, I see the shiny, give me the shiny. 45 handgun. There's my save. Backyard key. I have unlocked it. Okay. So 2. I will be back in just one moment. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Let's see. Can Yeah, alright. I'll have to be back in a second. I can't pull up the RV. Hey-ya! Let's see here. What can we do with Mr. Leon? Get some energy drinks started here. Holla! Nice try, asshole. The goofiest of the goobers. Oh, gotta scoop this up some more. Get these legs reclined out. Alright, I think. Oh yeah, no, Matthew, this is basically an homage to Resident Evil. There we go. Motherfucker. Now give me my guns. Okay, so Liam can kick, which is interesting. Which is left trigger, okay. I don't hate that. Why doesn't the Resident Evil games have that? That is a nice little thing to have there. Alright, I guess we can't escape necessarily yet. Uh-oh, we got back up. I hope he stays down. Yeah, that is like such a nice quality of life thing I'd never would have thought of. Just a simple kick. What the fuck? Stay back. We've used the backyard key. No longer needed. I'm pretty sure this is down on the streaming list. Oh no! Oh. Gotta run. Don't you tell me no. I'm gonna run. Can't scare me.
What's going on here?
Come on, Liam.
They're everywhere.
Fuck your helmet. Fuck safety. I'm gonna be a rebel. Yeah, that is not a bad start at all. Beginning of a long night.
I have to find Octavia before it's too late.
They really are.
Oh God, it's happening here too.
You're in the middle of a viral outbreak, Liam.
What is this madness?
Let's go find Jester and ask him.
I'm sorry, fuckers. I'm not on the menu tonight.
I don't know, you might be.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
No time like the present. Better not. Alba City waiting for you. Alright, why do you have a mask? Oh, okay, hold on. Experimental medicine note. After intense research, I've discovered a method for temporarily fighting the infection. As long as the host has not been exposed to the fog for too long and succumbed to turning. It's not how long this will be to hold off the infection or if it eradicates the symptoms completely. Further time is required to know for sure. The most efficient antibiotics appear to be derived from medicinal saplings. They can be ground up and mixed for single doses and used in conjunction with any kind of inhalator to develop the medicine directly into the lungs. Pure dot sapling, mixing 2 of these will significantly boost antibiotic effect. Garnet sapling, they won't produce any effect used independently. However, when mixed with Paradol sapling, very strong increase the antibiotic effect is created. Azurite saplings, powerful antidote to cure poison. However, it can provide some relief. Used by itself to fully benefit, it needs to be mixed accordingly with both garnet and Paradol saplings. Crafting a 3-way mixture of R, G, and B. Locked with simple locks. My multi-tool, baby. This, as of right now, is just on PC. I hope they do a console port. I really do. I don't know if the game's sold enough, because it's this is one of those early access games. So I don't know if that counts as a full release or however. I will update you on it because this has definitely been one I've been wanting to keep an eye out for. Because I'm not gonna lie, the gunplay and the melee combat is very solid. And so far the story is definitely entertaining. Just the kick. It's like a quality of life thing that you don't get on the other ones. It makes a lot of sense to be able to do. Now, I will be curious if we get Crimson Head type enemies in this, though. Because then that'll make you want to use the axe a little bit more, I think. Oh, okay, that's kind of a big map. We're gonna go to the break room. Mysterious collector's note. With rain, small season begins, and believe me, in Alba City it pours. For the past month, there's been more than usual, and the sense of some of them the strangest colors. I wonder why. I collect a few to study, and who knows, maybe they'll be a lovely addition in my terrarium. I do love that it's actually giving me ammo. What game was that we played that gave you no ammo? Oh, so you use floppy disks to save the game on this one. That's interesting. trying to figure out how to store these. Okay, so we need a special key to come in this room. We are playing Echoes of the Living. It is a Resident Evil inspired game that came out the end of last year. And so far it's been very, very good. Watch this quality of life thing. Hold on, I gotta put my gun back on. Yeah, but watch this. They added a kick. Tell me how awesome that would have been in the old school Resident Evils. And it's just like such a simple thing. Alright, I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. We did the break room. We need to go down to the main drainage, I think. I really want to keep playing this, but I do know that I need to switch games. We've been on this for a minute. Yeah, this one I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream. I didn't realize they had finally got around to updating it, because I was having issues with some of the controls on it when it first launched, on gamepad anyways. Didn't need to turn off the water yet. So then we were in the right spot. Go past the break room. Where are we at? We are corner there with a locked door. We can go this way, it looks like. Where'd this take us? Okay. L hallway. locked. Keycard reader. Stay down, sir. Yes, he fucking is. Fucking Sebastian. That name's officially dead to me. Keycard reader. Trying to remember where the console key needs to go. That sounded like something. Okay, where are we at? We are there. Let's see if we can. I like instead of ink ribbons, we get to use floppy disks. We've upgraded. Okay, I don't want to stop, but we will move on to the next game real quick. This, just going through this little bit, we're definitely going to stream this at some point. I just have to think of a time for it, I guess. It's probably the issue we're going to have. Let me set my chair up for a second. All right. But that is Echoes of the Living. We will come back to this bad boy at some point. Like I said, I didn't realize they had already done the quality of life updates that they had promised. I'd love to see if they actually have a update for console. Yeah, good Lord. Such a good game. Can't wait for that one. Let's see. Echo Point Nova, I feel like would be something. Let's fuck with this one. Alright, we'll just go straight into this one. I should have the capture screen up in just a second. Give me 1 minute. Change that over. All right. We should. Oh no. Let's make sure the settings are correct. That is one frustrating thing about these, is that they don't want to stay in the window that I've got for them. Okay. Of course you'd be a little twat. Said you need to do tonight. Thank you. You stay there. Now I gotta resize it again. Make up your mind. There we go. Stop being obnoxious. Spicy lime Doritos. I like it. And it fucking goddamn kicked my window out again. Oh well. We'll do that. I guess for now. That is slightly frustrating to me, but... Alright. Now this is called Echo Point. I think I messed with it when I first got it because I found it on sale, but I really didn't mess with it a whole lot. I know it had like really fast like traversal stuff. It's like one of those kind of new school shooters. This old boomer can't fucking figure out. Give me my double jump boots. There we go. That's what I remembered. I thought that this was a really fun game for like the hour that we done. We died. Yep, hold on. I gotta pull. Calm down for a second. Let me pull up my chat. Motherfuckers. Copies. I did not see you in here. Let's see. Chowing down on spicy lime Doritos. Mooney better. Oh, Cope, did Chad ever stream last night? Oh. Okay, gotta figure out how to change guns. Go tutorial level. I set up the holograms for you to get some target practicing. Remember to lead your shots to further ones out. See, this has kind of like the combat or the movement of like Destiny, and I maintain that Destiny has got like the best. Yeah, that is kind of Minecrafty, ain't it? Yeah, I honestly don't know enough with that. This is legit a thing, I believe, Cope. I don't think I've been that mad playing a game in like a long ass time. I'm detecting signals we should investigate, but they are quite far. Your hoverboard is nearby. That will help immensely. We get a hoverboard? I see the hoverboard. Alright, well, how do I get up to the hoverboard? What do I need to do? Do I need to do a special jump to get up here? Or possibly do some breakage? Okay, left stick activate your hoverboard. Use it to launch off jumps, travel quickly. Oh shit! You know what game borrowed this? I believe Han Life borrowed this, because this was out before that. Oh shit! Oh shit! They actually do that a lot better too. You seem different than the others. I'll do what I can to help you on your journey. Where is the voice coming from? My head! It is coming from my head. And we got granadas. Whee! It should be neat to get into actually some missions on this, I think. Kerbluey! Nothing. Oh, what are our enemies? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what is going on? That's too new school for me.
They're running.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Woo! Mr. Randy Orton. He's like hands down probably in my top 5 wrestlers all time. He's pretty solid. Alright. Got a new weapon. What is it? Oh, we got a shotgun. With crazy roller skates. This is actually kind of fucking dope. Hoverboard for the win. Can we save it? Can I save it? Ah. Respawn. Do it. Or just fall. Hiya! Where does it want us to go? It wants us to go up there. How are we going to do that? Okay, so that's a respawn. Okay. This is a very interesting game. Like super freedom of movement. What do we get? Press right bumper when looking at land, a building, cloud, or an enemy. Pull yourself to. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Dude, I've had dreams like this before, like where you like running and like jumping real high and shit. Oh no, you fucked that up. Okay. Get out of here. It's mine. Bangalore Company satellite is what shot you down. We just have to find time to mess up that satellite. This is fucking ridiculous. We almost made it. What do we got going on here? Save me. I've kept your supplies safe from the mercenaries. I'll keep them locked until you finish your experiment. Go and begin the scan. Ready for a fight. Bangalore Company, lock and load. not gonna lie, this is insane. Players have died, returning to check. I'm gonna have to play probably a little more traditional until I get used to this. Alright, start it. This is... I'd have to double check. I don't think it's called Greylock. Let me see what this says. Yeah, it says it's called Greylock. I don't think that's the actual name of it, though. Remaining. Alley-oop. Shit. Scan complete. What do I get here? New perk found, adrenaline. Great, now equip the adrenaline perk and try it out. Move at high speed to charge up your adrenaline meter when you can. Oh, fucking slow down. Absolutely. Oh, that's gonna be fun as fuck. Oh, hold on. The chat just dropped. Why, chat? Come back. I apologize. I didn't know it was gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Gray something or Greylock. Alright, there we go. Collect your sniper rifle. That'll be interesting with this. Hang on. Nope. There we go. Okay, we pushed too hard in our research of gravity without being cautious of the outcomes. The inner planet was torn apart and was left with these ruins and these anomalies. We are playing a game called Greylock. It is extremely fun and interesting. You get a hoverboard, which is what I'm using right now. You get slow down time abilities. And a grapple hook. So, it's interesting. Let's see what we got here. There's our fighting arena. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is batshit crazy, but it is fucking fun. Where is our shit? This is the game that I kind of messed around with on my Steam. This one's kind of been probably going to end up streaming at some point. I've got another one. It's called I Am Beast. I think it's by the same developers. I do want to try it out. Maybe after this. I think it's more story-based, though, if I recall correctly. But like the combat and movement and shit feels very Destiny-ish. We got our chest. After several hours, Bloodborne is finally installed. I'll be starting that in the morning. Hell yeah. Grim just popped up playing Half Sword demo again. Interesting. Maybe he'll bust out a stream in a couple weeks or so. That'd be kind of nice. New weapon found, Eagle 15. Okay. Where are we heading now? Looks like we're going that way. Or not far. Too far. Too far on that jump. Alright, well, how are we going to do this? You send him any messages, Ghosty? Come on! You're almost there. I don't know how to do that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. No! Damn it. Is there a reason that we're like this here? There we go. We did it! Oh, we're so close to that. I almost got healed. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna try not to fly around so much. It's just the movement and shit on this is so fun, it's kind of hard not to try it. Do like skill shots and stuff. Oh. Alright, never mind. What kind of fucking taunt was that? This done it before Half-Life 2. I think they actually took a little bit of gameplay from this game. But they did this a lot better. Like, the actual skateboarding stuff is a lot funner. It's a lot more controlled. And with the grappling hook, if you kind of fuck up, you can do fun stuff. No, fuck. Yes, Half-Life 2 was very meh to me. I think we ended up giving it a 6 after the fact. Well, the first one was actually good. The problem, like, 2 was just, it definitely felt like a cash in. Like, honestly, if they would have just gave me more of 1, I would have been happy. New perk, ground pound. Let's look at that. Landing during your ground pound sends entity flying away. And how do we do it? What is this? Alright, anywho's, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the games again. We will try to find I Am Beast. I think that is the next one. Yes, good sir. Which game would you like to see, good sir? Eric's Holmes. I don't remember what that one is. I know what you want, Resident. Don't lie. Metal Wolf Chaos. Let me see here. Where are we at? Down here in the F's. There's I Am Beast. Metal. I do not have it installed. But give me 1 minute and we will see what we can do. Let's see, where is... Because what I can do is I can install it on Cope's PC so it won't affect my stream. And then we can... But we will let this download real quick. I will go ahead and just take a break real quick. Go use the bathroom again. And then when we come back, we might have it up. Because I am a fan of mech games. Armor Core. I don't know if you played, what was the last one that came out? Rubicon. Big fan of that game. I got hung up on it, though. Alright, what are you doing? I did not touch you. You get off there. That's not what I wanted. That is completely the opposite of what I wanted. Why are you not closing? Thank you. Yeah, so we're already at 20%. So, I'm going to put up the BRB. We will be back in probably, say, 5 minutes. I'm going to get another set of drinks. And we will come back to this. All right, we are back. And with the power of 2 gig fiber, the game is downloaded. So we will jump on this. This is Metal Wolf Chaos, recommended by the resident. Okay. All right, and we will pop our display capture on. As soon as it decides to start up. Okay, start it up. Metal Wolf Chaos should show. Now that's a FromSoft game. All right. Our screen is.
1,300 feet below. Complete boarding procedure.
Why are you on the wrong computer screen?
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets.
Yeah, why are you on the wrong computer screen?
Let's party!
You're supposed to be on the main monitor, not on the secondary. I don't know how to change that. Give me a minute. Close that for a second. Make sure that you pop up. Okay. See if it does it right this time. Nope, still wanting to fucking show over here. FromSoft presents.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger. Welcome.
Maybe. It's being a dick right now. Hold on. Let me. Thank you. There we go. We got her fixed, guys. Told you it was going to be a trial and error thing. Alright. I don't know why it's not wanting to scale to the screen correctly. Let me see if that works. Supposed to be on. Stay in your home. Alright, that's close enough fit, so we'll stick with that. Right, we'll chat back up. Apologies for that. So, should we have an interesting Easter dinner at your uncle's tomorrow? He plans to do some homemade hibachi. Fuck yeah. Looks good on this end. Are you willing to play the most American game made by a Japanese person? Hell yeah. Sounds like Earth Defense. Which, by the way, I do enjoy those games. Like, an unhealthy amount. Death to the giant insects. Alright. I believe we're good to get started. How does it look? And I just want to make sure that the audio is working, which I don't have my headphones on. Get attacked. Oh shit, the music even sounds that way. Alright. Alright, what in the heck is it keep doing that for? Can you stay on my right screen, you shithead? Thank you. Alright, it's actually not cutting off much. It looks like it's playing in a bordered mode anyways.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh shit! This is definitely old school.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military.
Hell yeah, the president's gonna be
his
fighting
own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Oh, ma'am. America, fuck yeah.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start.
What was this originally for?
This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Oh my god. My brother would die playing this.
Okay, let's party!
America!
Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really
Oh, shit.
scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
Let's get our guns.
Your toast! Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, I got two guns on each arm. Okay, that makes sense now.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
It's like if Duke Nukem was a game that was actually worth playing.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're not much for your special heavy mobile armor.
we do, don't we? Oh god. Yeah, no, I dig these kind of games. Get wrecked.
Mr. President, please come back. That's the wrong direction.
You silly goose.
Mr. President, hurry up and head for the underground base. This situation looks pretty suspicious.
Plays on gamepad pretty good.
I'll be back.
Yeah, man. If I ever had to play mouse and keyboard, we'd be here for a while. Ghosty. This was a resident suggestion. I picked this up on, I want to say the fall sale, just like out of morbid curiosity, but I'd never played it.
Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Who cares? We're going to use a bazooka all the time. I assume it's the gauge on that top right corner for your supercharge.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier.
Hell
Open the
yeah.
barrier now. Please wait a moment.
Don't you tell me to wait.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down. Mr. President, the barrier has been opened.
Hello. Let's get on my jet, baby.
Launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Oh no.
Whiskey.
That was perfect timing. Oh, fuck. He's like, I cast Megadeth. Resident, I think you just got us another game to stream, man. Get out of here. Ooh, nice. What you playing, Rexy? This honestly kind of reminds me of Armored Core 3 a little bit. Oh no. Can you just stomp people? Close enough. Feel the pain. This is America!
The enemy is coming one after the other. Hurry up and get in via Air Force One's rear hatch.
Gotta get inside America. Let's get inside her. Woo! Come on, Mr. President, you can do it!
At the Oval Office. Mr. President, welcome to Air Force One.
Let's party! This is too good. You almost ready to get the Easter Bunny? What do you have to do? Like so many quests to get it, or is it like a specific?
Well, if they were ever invited, they're definitely.
Ow.
Michael!
Michael! It's my vice president, Richard.
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Well, heck yeah, not too much longer. President Michael Wilson's flight from White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on this country. And the land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you a story of a man who stood against the tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. GNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
Come on, Jody.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice.
God, no one showed Trump this game.
I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
This would be hilarious. Fuck the ballroom, we're building a mech suit.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
Oh, man.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this.
Whoop, whoop.
Recent events were not
Rexy
a
did
mere
it.
coup d'etat, but
The egg is hatched.
rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand.
Oh my God, this is
Much
such
like
a
our
fucking
ancestors
awesome
did,
story.
based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However,
guys,
to
the
our
stream
regret,
isn't lagging
an
at all, is it?
evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage
No
goes
lag,
by
good.
the alias Metal Wolf.
Yeah, I
His
had
current
a frame
whereabouts
rate
are
alert
unknown.
pop up. I was just making sure it was just from the
All of America
download.
will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught. Please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
I typically wouldn't watch the cutscenes in the variety streams, but this is too fun. Alright. Let's see. Economy, technology, energy pod, hostage rescues. So we can like replay missions. It looks like I didn't see hostages.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sided Road.
Hell yeah. She got the gooba. Rexy got the gooba.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh, I get to choose my loadout. Nice. Okay. I want that goddamn sniper rifle off. I do not like it. Okay, let's see. I want to put power weapons on the left trigger for some reason. Wish it was just remove weapon. Or no, I'm being silly. We want to put small weapons on the right, since we'll be shooting at the most. I guess we'll put the sniper on there. Then that leaves us with the bazooka on the left, and I think that's it. Do another invest to unlock new weapons. Okay. That's what I thought I was doing, but let's see, we want multi-missile launcher. Don't have enough money for that, but that's fine. Then we'll equip the grenade launcher. Do another mission here. SMGs are amazing, become Gatling guns. Hell yeah.
Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive.
I think this is a contender for next week's birthday stream.
Okay.
You know about how long the game is, Resident?
Gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Yes, we are.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town.
That's what we want. I straight up want to make 2 of these because I will dual wield grenade launchers. Fuck, you're overheating. Whee! 14 missions, hell yeah. I figure each one's probably, what, about a half hour or so? Nice try, assholes.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage.
We have to
Destroy
save
the
'em.
cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Light firearms, so pistol.
Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Hell yeah.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
You know it. Spread democracy. Get out of the truck. Oh shit, we can actually fly. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Get hooked.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Yeah, we're definitely putting 2 grenade launchers on this. Those are way too fun to use.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when you draw close for a fixed period of time. Be careful. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
POWs are free. Give me all the crate stuff.
Destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
You know it. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculously fun. Nice try, assets.
Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are
Alright,
effective here.
definitely the
Try out
machine gun
weapons in your
seems,
backpack as you
or not the
like.
machine gun, the grenade launcher seems to do more damage to the buildings.
The target with a spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Hey, right, Matthew. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I want them to do more like the, 8 to 10 hour FPSs that they used to pump out during the day. It's like during 360 eras, like seemed like they released one like every month, but you don't get anything like that now. These kind of games are just like, they're simple and fun, and that's what you need after being a victim for almost 3 streams in a row. I think it was just 3. It all blurs together now. It hurts so bad. Saying machine gun it is. Holla!
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Not mean to do that, but hey, it works. Still can't. Oh, okay, hold on.
Whoa!
Oh no!
It isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Probably should have saved that special. Hello. Nice try, assets. I'm saving you. For America. Leave no survivors. Said no survivors. America, oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculously fun. Scream at me.
The POW rescue failed.
away from me. That it is. Sebastian!
Destroy them one after the other.
I know I see Joseph somewhere up here. Let's go get him. Come here, Joseph. I got a bone to pick with you. Call him Joseph Abram. That's what we do to you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is, I think, going to end up being a new guilty pleasure. Is there any other of these games in the series? Or is it just kind of one and done deal? Target area destroyed. Daddy has all the goodies. Double check back this way, make sure we don't have any Joseph hiding over here. Oh, that's so depressing. So what was this out on originally? Like 360 or something? Yeah, not everything has to have sequels. Sometimes something's so good it doesn't need touched again. Eat it! Oh, I don't even have to take my finger off the trigger. I like that. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh no, we're out of the grenade launcher though. We gotta have a grenade launcher. That's the best.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Just 3? Let's fucking go! See, I believe in my scorched earth policy I ran on. Leave no survivors. Hello, my friend. Friend of a friend. You're fucking dead. Wah, wah. Came out in 2004.
The enemy forces have usurped the building,
Hot
making it a
damn.
target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building.
Man, I can't believe I missed it.
It's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops and all. Over 800,000. Mr. President,
Oops.
what are you up to? I thought I told you to destroy it.
America! Got a little carried away, dispense some justice.
Suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
That actually is a good point, because I really didn't play a lot of games back then. We didn't have money for them, so I didn't get to play a lot of Xbox games until we got our 360, and I started doing odd jobs. All right, was there a way to bring up a map on this? No, No, but there's crates that need destroyed. Alright, I'm not sure what is going on right there. Hold on one second. Oh, gosh. Oh, well, I was only like 10 or 12 back then, so it was just like mowing grass and helping aunts and uncles like clean out attics and shit like that. Wasn't too bad. It was a 90s baby, so sorry about that. I gotta get a drink. Yeah, this has been a blast. Literally and figuratively. More literal. Trying to figure out what I'm missing on the map. Alright, that's good to know. That's probably why it looks so awesome. Get your bullshit truck out there. No one wants that. Oh damn, they literally want us to blow the whole fucking building up, don't they? Well, let's oblige them. America! Fuck yeah! Now just if we could get 2 rocket launchers on both sides. Get good and gone. Get good and gone out here, sir.
Destroying the area? It looks
Mr.
like
Sugarhod!
Receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential
Fuck you,
dog.
Dorsey.
I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Oh! jump up. Dorsey, come here, dear. We need to teach you some discipline. Trigger discipline is which I do not have. Oh, that was a big hit.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch? Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Well, I know, Miss Dorsey. Let's go fuck him up. Dorsey, I'm coming for you, dear.
Wow, what a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President.
Hell yeah.
Nothing to get excited about.
America!
Oh my god!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I don't feel like it was this way. It might be on the left side somewhere up here. Gotta love the music, man. That's been solid throughout so far. Yep, hold on. Right side looks like maybe. Yeah, right side. Get down my tower! It's my shit. Get out of here.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice
Absolutely.
work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue.
Well, hell yeah.
As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Speaking of hope and your counteroffensive. Need to get better at doing the chain combos and stuff, but that will be something that we can mess with later. FLT 350. MP7. Okay. I see what you're spitting out here. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the Vice President's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle, getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
Dude, save President Lincoln's little brother.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent...
Sure, of course.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Let's watch it.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared.
Metal Wolf!
In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be
such
the
a bad
worst
man.
in U.S. history.
Try for me, news anchor. I need to see them crocodile tears.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Enemy number one.
I'm gonna have to get my brother to play this, dude. He's gonna laugh so fucking hard.
How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Can't start it, but I'll wage it.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Let's go to it. Oh, okay, we got quite a bit that we can do here. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only took all the shelling in the desert by destroying this. Good luck, and
Let's see what weapons we got. Oh, we have a flamethrower. And or machine gun. Is that like a MP7? That sounds like a submachine gun. See if we can develop anything real quick. Oh, napalm rounds. Placement bombs. Oh, I don't have enough shit to do the dual welding one. Fuck. That's what I was wanting to do. Alright, well.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you backwards coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Nose is itching. Oh no!
Please
This is Metal Wolf! Oh no!
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island. A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
Oh, on mine? Okay, I thought it was something silly like
Forget
that.
him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy.
Bingo!
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Megadeth!
with overwhelming firepower. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost a spring in your step.
I don't think my weapon setup's very optimal. Motherfucker, he's blowing up.
Power in the Alcatraz cannon is suddenly climbing. There's no more time.
I believe we're out of time here.
Recharged. You won't make it in time.
Oh no.
Metal Wolf, if you shoot, I'll hold it against you forever. Get us out of here!
Go! We failed the mission. We failed. We ended on failure. Still yet. I do think that I'm putting this on the poll for the birthday stream. Because this has been extremely enjoyable. But I believe we spent almost an hour on it, so I'm going to go ahead and bounce over to another game real quick. Let's see. Close the window. Put our display capture back on. It's a Metal Wolf Chaos. I'm going to have to snap a picture of this and send it to my brother too. This is too much fun. So, yeah. Metal Wolf Chaos. I tell you what, I don't get surprised very often, but that one's very pleasant. Let me see. I want to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything when we were heading through here. Yeah, the light weapons. That's why I was wanting to do the double grenade launcher, because I figured it'd be easier just to kind of bolt through it. But I'll remember next time that's going to be my go-to. So it's almost 1 o'clock. I was going to switch over to PS5 and mess with some stuff. So I'm trying to think, because my brother hasn't got back to me about what we're doing for Thanksgiving. Or not Thanksgiving, Easter tomorrow. Which he just sent me the ham, so I am cooking. So let me figure out and see if he's got a time. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll do probably some PS5 variety. Most likely, and Ratchet and Clank. And then Monday, I think I'm going to start BioShock Infinite. But I don't think I'm going to try to beat it in one stream. I just don't think I have the patience, because once you get to the Chinese district, I can't remember the name of the guy. But I felt like the game slowed down like to a slog through that section, so I kind of want to be more mentally acceptant of bullshit, because like Evil Within kind of just killed me on that. Give me 1 second. I need to pull this up for just a moment. I will probably use the bathroom again. I don't know why I'm having to go. I think I broke the dam a little too early in the stream. Because normally I can hold it most of it, but right now it's a no mas. So, okay, that's what I thought was going on. Okay, so it is saying that I've got a weird error thing going on there, but I'm not really too worried about it. Should straighten back up. Actually, it says something's downloading. Yeah, Valve decided it wanted to keep fucking downloading. It's almost done, but it needs to pause for a while. Okay. So, how you doing, Mr. Joe? We are going through a bunch of Steam games right now that I have. God, I can't think of the list right now. We went through quite a few of them so far. We definitely have found quite a few bangers that I'm going to eventually stream. And I kept calling this Gray Point. It's called Echo Point Nova. This one was really, really fun. But let me scroll back up here and take a peek real quick. Alien vs. Predators. Matthew, I will download that and mess around with that at some point. But so far on the stream, we have done... Where are they at? I know it starts somewhere through here. Where are we at? We're somewhere. Okay, I couldn't get Condemned to work properly anyways. We played Cultic. That one is an extremely fun kind of boomer shooter, as they call them. We did Dead Letter Depot, which I feel like this will be an interesting game, but I don't have the patience for these types. So that'll be something that people can mess with a little bit later. Deadly Premonitions. We were just talking about that, I think, with Rex. I didn't realize we had the director's cut of it, but I don't think I have it on this console, so I will download that at some point as well. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, we did Echo Point Nova, which is going to be a future stream, I think, at some point. As well as Echoes of the Living, which is a Resident Evil-inspired survival horror game. It has a really cool addition. When you aim, you can do like a front kick. So you can keep enemies from actually getting on top of you, which is extremely nice. And it's definitely like a good quality of life increase. Right here is the bane of my existence. Oh shit, I forgot we had Indigo Prophecy. Oh man. Oh, well, okay, so the Ebola games, they are basically Resident Evil knockoffs, essentially. They're by a Russian developer, I believe. It's a really small team. The games they've got a lot of quirks to them, but they've got a kind of cult following behind them. Ebola Village was actually kind of fun. It is very Resident Evil 8, how they set it up. I don't want to mess with it right now because it took me a while to set it up the last time I tried messing with it. So I will do that on hopefully the next variety stream we do, which I might make these like a kind of like a weekend thing, because I believe I told you guys, this has probably been months ago when we did the first one. It's typically on Sundays is I mess around on my Steam Deck really heavy. And what I'll do is any games that I've picked up through the week or demos that I've picked up, I normally play them on Sundays and kind of do what we've been doing on this stream is I'll play them for 30 minutes to an hour. If they pique my interest at all, I write them down in my notepad I keep with me. And I kind of toy with the idea of streaming with them later on, or if I just want to personally play through them, which a lot of them are kind of like that, like the Writers Depot or Department, whatever they call it. That's something I'd like to mess with, but like my keyboard setup's like really janky right now because I got like my boom mic cords and everything over top of them, my controller cords, so it's kind of not optimal for a typing game. But Echo Point Nova, this plays so fun. It's like a really addicting gameplay loop. It's kind of like a mix between Destiny and like Counter-Strike, the way the shooting is on it. So this one, there's another game I have on here. It's called I Am Beast. I think it's by the same developers. So I want to try it out. I haven't played it yet, but I'm really interested to see if it's more like a story based or if it's kind of open world like this one is. Obviously we've got all these lovely Skyrims and stuff. This is a game, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I would like to mess with. It is okay. So I have to download this one. I kind of waited till the last minute like a shithead and didn't download everything I was wanting to play. We do have the Fables, which I would like to obviously play through when Fable releases a little bit later this year. Indigo Prophecy, this is one of the coolest psychological horror games that was on console. It falls in the vein. Fuck Evil Within. Fuck it to hell. I hope it dies. But Indigo Prophecy is like Deadly Premonitions. They came out the same time. Deadly Premonitions was like a GameCube game. Is a really crazy psychological horror game back in the time. And same with Fahrenheit, but I believe it came out on PS2. And I have so many memories of playing this game because our neighborhood, we came from kind of a poor area. So basically, we kind of coordinated like who bought what and when. And basically we would have like just kind of like this rotating door of games that we would like. We borrow so many games off of, say, our neighbor Steve, using different names, but like we'd borrow like Indigo Prophecy and like Resident Evil off of Steve. We'd let him borrow Halo and Halo 2. Then Austin, we'd borrow like Fallout Morrowind or something like that from him. And, we all just kind of coordinated who bought what, because we could only get, like a game or two a month, something like that. Do the trade-ins and that kind of crap. But we basically ran our own little Blockbuster, essentially, between the 5 of us. It was 5. Maybe it was 6. I think it was 6 for the while, but one of our guys, our main guys anyways, our main hookups, fucking went to college, and we didn't get to do a lot. But I did buy a lot of his PS1 games. I remember he's like, dude, I don't want to do this, but you're the only idiot that plays these. I'm just like, oh, well, thank you, buddy. Discount, right? Because I ended up getting a lot of games off of that dude for like $3 and $4 that are like worth 100 some now. So I feel slightly bad, but it is what it is. So I do have all the Fallouts. And it has occurred to me to play through all of them. But the first 2 in Tactics are so hard. Like, they're so difficult. But I figure I can put mods on it. Because, like, the story in them they're, like, really good story. And they're really fucked up. And they're just really fun games. So, we might dabble with that potentially on the RPG series. Because I would love to play through all of them. Like, it would be something. Same thing with the Far Cries. I'd love to go through all the Far Cries. It's been, God, I don't think Far Cry 1 was on original Xbox, I believe. It's been forever since I played those. I think the last one I played was, I want to say 4 was the Pagan Men. It's the one where if you, like, just sit at the dinner table, like, you beat the game. That's how I beat the game. I never actually played through the game. So, yeah, Far Cry. Okay, I was right. Yeah, that was an Xbox game. Because I remember, I want to say the original Crysis came out around the release of Far Cry, because I feel like that was the same studio, Crytek, that did Far Cry 1. I might be misremembering that. I probably am. Let me see if they've got a thing, but I feel like they used the Cry engine on the consoles is what it was. I don't know. I don't see where the thing is. But those games were so good. The first 3. 2 was weird. 2 was a little weird. I do remember that. Like, they changed a couple things on it. We also have the Fears. I want to say I've played through Fear 1 and 2 on stream. I don't know if we ever got around to doing 3. But 3 is kind of a dud. Flesh Made Fear. It says I played it, but I don't remember what the hell it is. Okay, that's probably what I've done is just cut it on and set it to stream for 5 minutes and not do anything. I kind of wish they had the video descriptions or something on it. Has anybody played this? Because I don't know if it's a multiplayer game or what. Because what I have a tendency to do on Steam is, like, anytime a game goes off 90%, I'll generally just buy it. Like, if it's, like, fucking, like, under $5. So I have, like, a bunch of games that just kind of, like, happen like that. Let me see what this is. I'm not entirely sure. We might mess around with it if it's not, like, a multiplayer type of game. Let's see. Flesh Made Fear. Because it sounds cool. It's a PSX-style survival horror game by Tainted Pack Games. Pays homage to classics like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, features tank-controlled fixed cameras, limited saves. That sounds right up my fucking alley. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to do some Flesh-Made Fear. Alright, we'll put our game capture on so we have our sound. Actually, guys, oh, that's audio input. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's the game capture. So let's see. Flesh-Made Fear. Alright, and let's resize our screen here to the right size. There we go. I believe we're set here. All right. Oh, Matthew, buy the Crisis Remaster Pack. If I'm not mistaken, it came out on PS4 or PS5. All three are absolutely worth playing. Crisis 1 specifically is extremely difficult, though. It's open world. They don't really give you a whole lot of direction. Basically, they just make markers on your map and kind of let you have at it. But you can play that game literally however you want. So your suit basically gives you a camo, an armor lock, and a like increased damage kind of deal. If you want to, the cloak on your suit, you can literally just stealth through the entire game. Like, straight up. Is absolutely 100% worth playing. Crisis, back in the day, that used to be a benchmark game for PCs. Back in 2002, 2000, somewhere around there. If your PC could run Crisis, you had a good one. Since then, I really don't know what they use for benchmarks anymore. I assume it's more like the body cam games because those are pretty system taxing. Which I want to say we have, which I do kind of want to mess with if we end up having time. But we will do that in just a second. But I have got to use the bathroom again. I apologize. The dam has been broken. It will not go back. I will be back in just a second, guys. Oh. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Hi-ya! You get adjusted here, and we'll drop the BRB. BRB is dropped. Man, I am so glad that this has went a little bit smoother than I was expecting. I was expecting to have all kinds of trouble switching between games and stuff on Steam. Like this, I feel like has been a pretty solid stream. So I do want to make sure that that has not dropped too much. It looks like we had a drop around 11:30. But it seems like everything has went okay. So, let's see. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours almost. I still feel very fresh. I hope you guys do. I intend to continue, at least for another couple hours. So this is Flesh Made Fear. According to the internets, it is a PlayStation-style survival horror game in the vein of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So this is directly in my wheelhouse. And I'm hoping, great hopes, positive thoughts. I'm hoping it is a very good game. Alright, so we have to do my chair up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Get these old broken legs elevated a little bit. Let me see. And make sure we got game capture is working. Alright. The only thing I need you guys to do is let me know if the audio settings and stuff are fine. Let's see the controller. Aim, fire, dodge, quick turn, interact, map, sprint, inventory. That looks perfect to me. I'm not hearing audio on my end, but I think it's because I don't have the game. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. So let me pull the chat back up. I apologize on that. Right. There we go. Now we're set. Already dig the music. They even have it set up kind of like Resident Evil 1. So you have more health as Jack Richards, less inventory space. Start with extra ammo. Partner characters Caitlin, or Katia? Katia, I can't even say that. Katya? Something. Has unique areas, Ranger Station, Hunter's Cabin, and Rot Radio. Low health inventory space. Start with extra bandages. Partner characters Marcus. If anybody is in chat, who would you like to see? Would you like to see the Jill-esque perspective, or would you prefer to see the Chris? Typically, I do Chris first because his is the most difficult, but since this is going to be more or less like a demo-esque playthrough, I figured let y'all have a decision on it. It's got a 90% on Steam, so I've got kind of high hopes for it. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do some dude. So, Jack Bones Richards. Normal mode, casual experience, veteran. Resident Evil knockoff. I apologize. I couldn't help myself. You know, I've never watched those movies.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MKUltra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind and control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rockwood on the edge of nowhere. The RIP squad, a rapid response unit, was assembled. It is a shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was investigating strange disappearances in Rockwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders: assemble, find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
Okay, that was goddamn solid. I like that. Okay, graphically not what I was expecting. Dude!
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood. He found signs of Ripper's handiwork, but before we could get details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if Ripper's active in this area. Be ready for anything. This isn't just another op. If he's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them, too.
I gotta admit, this place is all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls the place Rockwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band. You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence. Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a mission.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
Stick to your roles. Keep comms tight. And watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
I don't know, Kat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach, we almost there? I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Big B, we have an issue.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the bascule bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
All right, cut the engine.
Everybody grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered.
Huh. Yeah, this is a newer game.
The bridge is up. Well, unless one of you has a spare one in your back pocket, we need to find another way.
How incredibly inconvenient.
Alright, gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I seen 2 forest paths branching from the road. Both ways lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them has a way across. The controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
The bridge ain't gonna lower itself, so unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katya, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I will stay with the truck and secure the area.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized...
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You've got your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly. Jack, you've got a job to do.
Path to Rotwood Campgrounds. So we gotta go across the road. Lookout tower. You gonna fight? You gonna fight, bruh? I already like the music and like the graphics of it. Vehicle run abandoned. See, another game that's supposed to be coming out, it's called Liminal Point. It's gonna be in the same vein as this type of game. There's some blood.
What the hell happened here?
Jeez. It looks like something ripped this gate wide open.
Maybe it was air or some kind of other animal?
I don't know. Judging from all this blood, had to be something enormous. Keep your head on a swivel. Whatever did this could still be out there.
I don't like this. Let's check out the rest of the station.
We've got to get the power up and running. Can you check that generator to see if it's running?
Yeah, one sec. Almost got it. There.
Power on!
Wow. I can't believe you got that old rust bucket to turn over.
I guess fixing up beat-up motorcycles for beer money finally paid off.
Alright, let's have a look around. I'll secure the ground floor and see what I can find. You head up to the tower. There may be some clues to what happened here.
Alright, keep an eye out. I'll only be a shout away if you need me.
It is worth a guess. Actually, it said we picked up a note. Let's see if we...
Another morning, another set of oddities. Third week in a row, I found mutilated deer in the clearing past North Ridge. Clean cuts, like a butcher's handiwork. Except no human could leave incisions this perfect. The coyotes won't touch the remains, which is strange. No flies either. It's like the air itself knows better than to get too close. I reported this to the station in Kingswood, but they brushed me off. Said it was poachers. They clearly haven't seen what I've seen. Poachers don't skin animals like they're dissecting a lab experiment. There's something off about this place. I thought I'd be used to the quiet by now. Hell, I signed up for the solitude. But there's quiet, and then there's this. It's like the forest isn't just silent, it's watching. The birds don't sing here. Not anymore. Even the wind feels like it's holding its breath. Last night I found another deer near the old creek bed. Poor thing looks like it's been dissected. And yet, its heart was still beating. Barely. I put it out of its misery, but it's been haunting me. This isn't natural. Something's stalking me on my patrols. I see it in the shadows, just at the very edge of my vision. It's too big to be a wolf, but it moves like one. Fast, quiet, deliberate. This morning I found tracks near the tower. 2 monstrous claw marks, but the gait was all wrong. Whatever made those prints, it was standing on 2 legs. I locked the gate to the tower and put the key in the lockbox. 329, the same code as always. It doesn't matter. Locks won't stop this thing if it wants in. The radio picked up something last night. Static at first. Then a voice. It didn't sound human. I don't know how to describe it. The words were
excited
slow,
for tomorrow. Your
warped,
uncle's going to be doing
as
something
if someone
different
were
for
speaking
Easter.
underwater.
Ooh, homemade
Repeat the
hibachi
same
sounds
thing
delicious.
Over and over. Cleanse your sins. I couldn't sleep. Voice on the radio.
So you have like
tells me to do terrible things.
like a flat top or something to do it on?
Losing track of time. Periods of blacking out.
What are they?
I tried to leave.
Black
The voice
stones, I
convinced
think.
me to stay.
What I'm thinking of,
I smashed the
anyways.
radio with an axe, but the voice wouldn't stop. I caught myself doing it. Blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere.
I prayed to God and asked for salvation. But only that damn voice on the radio responded. laughing at me. Only fire will save me. I will cleanse my sins and body with fuel and flame.
Well, hell yeah. Okay, so that was 329. Ranger station key, simple scratch, tarnished metal key for the ranger station gate. Come on, Katya. Did I not? I swear I picked that up. Apparently not. Okay. My bad. Dear Katya.
Well, did you find anything useful?
I did.
I found some tapes left by the ranger. He saw things. Strange things. Disappearances. Mutilated animals. It seemed like he lost his mind.
Anything that could point to the Ripper?
Yeah, maybe. I just don't know enough yet to pinpoint what happened here. I did find the gate key, though.
So, we keep moving then. The answers are gonna find themselves.
Let us go, let us go. Let's go find a zombie and shoot it in the face.
This place just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? What the hell even is this thing?
I don't know, but that's a lot of blood. It looks like there's something inside.
Let's put your hand in it.
It's probably a trap.
Relax, Cat. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that shiny stuff is always worth the risk.
It's even got corny dialogue.
If you lose your hand, I'm not dragging you.
Put your hand in its mouth, nice and slow like. Yeah, just like that. Oh no! Interesting. New journal entry added. I kind of like that it makes you do that.
The human mind, such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So, I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield.
Whispering Falls.
This bridge looks like it's seen better days.
It'll hold.
If we're crossing this, you do it smart. One at a time.
Yeah, you're right. No sense in both of us going first.
Move slowly. Steadily. If it gives, jump clear. Don't hesitate.
I'll make it, I think. If not, you're in charge of the paperwork.
Hilarious, Jack. Just take it slow, please.
And for snap. My radio fell in the water.
Jack, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Get off the bridge, Jack. The rest of it could
Oh, crap! Wow, that was almost fish food. Damn, my walkie fell in the river.
Jack, listen. I'll head back to Bill and Zach. I'll tell them what happened here and what we found. You focus on finding a way to lower the bridge on that side.
Got it. I'll figure something out.
Let's do it.
Don't take any unnecessary...
Roger that. Careful get...
The bridge too far. We're steaming it up, baby. Now, I am curious if this is on console, because I like my trophies. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. I just want to get to the zombies or whatever enemies we've got. Kind of gauge how the combat and stuff's going to end up being on it. Because if it's even halfway decent, this is going to be a... Save your progress. Okay. Oh, this is a goddamn save room. Okay. Flesh made fear. Because right now the story's very intriguing. I enjoy the graphics. I want to jump down. I just want to jump. Who needs ankles? Let's do it. Oh, there they go. Superman in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looked like more than a zombie. We got bridge station and gas station. Let's fucking go to the gas station. It's locked. Ice machine is covered in blood. Case plushie. One of the many collectible plushies scattered out through Rotwood. A faint tag reads, "Collect them all if you dare." That's cute. Small bandage. Oh no!
What happened here? This corpse doesn't look like a normal dead body. No scent of rot or decay, but clear signs of necrotic flesh. The name tag on his coveralls says Rusty. He must be the owner of the gas station. A key labeled gas station next to his hand. It looks like it was clenched in his hand until the moment he died. All right, Rusty. I'm just gonna borrow this. Don't take it personal.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the key, Rusty. Don't do it, Chris. Oh, my God. Fuck you, Rusty. Oh, that's crispy. Oh, man. Oh, man. I like that. Did somebody else just... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no!
More of them? What the hell happened to these people?
I'm gonna head out for the night. Probably gonna finish watching season 2 of The Boys. Hell yeah. Alright, Matthew, I appreciate you staying in, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I really wanted to do Witchfire and Eugenics, but I might just do another variety stream tomorrow. I haven't made up my mind. I'm still waiting on my brother to reply to me. So we might start earlier tomorrow. So I'll catch you around, my man. I hope you have a good Easter if I don't hear from you, though. And eat all the hibachi for me. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, shit. Got blood bags. Box of 40 caliber bullets. Ammunition crafting kit combined with varieties of gunpowder to create different ammo. God damn, this is a solid reimagination of Resident Evil. Like, no joke. Let's go. We said we can't play any of the games, but we can go back door. Check this side. Could have guessed that one. I like that they do the fucking item boxes too, man. I'm like, this is a fucking solid fucking game. Might have to check and see if this is on consoles though. Give me 1 second to double check that. It doesn't appear to be. Man, I really hope that this kind of turns out well enough for him, because this is a fucking solid game. Alright, Ghosty, I've got another Resident Evil game, and it is very, very well done. It's called Flesh-Made Fear. Yeah, it's like, it's really, really, really fucking good. Right now, I'm, let's see.
The others at the project, they lacked a vision, too confined by the leash of ethics, regulations, bureaucracy. MK Ultra was meant to revolutionize the human mind, to break the barriers of consciousness. Instead, it became a hollow shell.
Yeah, most of the audio logs are videotapes, which I fucking love.
My serum, my masterpiece, was showing results they couldn't even comprehend. But they refused to see it. The failures. They called them catastrophic. I called them necessary. Progress is built on the broken bone of trial and error. So, I made a choice. If they wouldn't allow me to test on others, I would test on myself. The serum felt electric. My thoughts became clearer, sharper. I could see connections, patterns, truths that had been hidden from me. I took everything, every vial, every shred of research. I walked out of that sterile prison and left their small minds behind. They think I disappeared. No, I evolved.
It's so good. Like, I've been kind of dumbfounded, like, just how good these last, like, 3 games have been. From what I understand, this is a indie dev that has made this. They're supposed to be doing a PS5 port dependent on sales. So, if we're lucky, I'm telling you, man, like, I've been pleasantly surprised. I used to avoid indie games because, like, a lot of the times, like, back in the day when Steam was, like, first out, so when I played a bunch of them, and it was just, it felt like shovelware garbage, you know what I mean? But it just feels like they've just gotten so much better with the tools and shit they've been using. It's kind of fucking nuts. Yeah, I'll show you some of the zombies though. I love the guns. The guns actually do quite a bit of stuff on them. It's a lot of zombies though. Definitely want to switch target. Tank controls are standard, yeah. It's like literally the way it's set up is like a different interpretation of Resident Evil 1. Your guys, I think named Jack, and the girl's name something weird. Can't believe I don't remember that. But the strange cylinder locking mechanism looks like it's recently installed. The key's missing. The lone wolf finds its path through the Fang and Fury. Brightwood Tunnel, need to find a way to clear this debris, which I think's the bomb I gotta make. It's Katya? Catya. I haven't heard that one before. And she seems Russian-ish. I think your team leader's name's Bill. Your guy's name's something Bones. Like Jack Bones. Something along the lines of that. Definitely don't need to go in there. I feel like there's something I need to do with this truck. And it is seemingly pretty difficult. Like puzzle-wise, they don't do very much hand-holding, which I kind of appreciate. Right now, I've got to find parts to make a bomb, which I think I'm heading in the right direction now. This might be a different type of zombie. Absolutely. Whoa. Click, click, boom. First encounter with a shrieker. Okay. Yeah, there's another game coming out soon called Liminal Point. It's set up like these PSX type games, which I didn't know it was a genre. What do we got here? Journal entry. Still can't get anything out of these trucks. Yeah, I've got a couple Resident Evil type games that we're going to end up having to play, I think. Nothing in the mailbox. What about the shed on the side here? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, hold on. What's going on in here? paraffin wax. The save is just like candle. Like, how cool is that? And they do the save boxes like you get in the other ones. Which, if you play the Chris type character, you have to... I think it was a knife. But yeah, if you play the Chris type character, you have less item slots, more health. If you play the Jill, you have less health, more items. It kind of is what it feels like. I feel like that's kind of unfair. But it's the most apt thing that I can say right now. Bloody fireplace poker. Cast iron fireplace poker is covered in blood. I don't know if this is a weapon or if it is going to be used for something. Cast iron poker covered in blood. I figure we'll be using it for something then. But it definitely 100% plays homage to it. Need a tool to loosen the boards. Will the fire poker do it? Didn't think so. Another journal entry. Looks like we've got a fireplace. Let's use the fire poker here. Item not useful. Alright. Got a hammer handle. We're missing the head of the hammer. That's still neat. Can we I can't combine anything with it yet. I feel like we don't have anything else in this house we can use. Just seems weird to me we wouldn't have an option for that. Maybe nothing else for the truck. Doesn't appear to be. Don't seem we can go that way either. Oops. Breaching charged fuel, radioactive chemicals, and duct tape. Let's see.
More and more folks around town have been acting strange, losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or where they were. And then the screams started. God help me. The screams. I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart in her own living room. Her husband? He wasn't even a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth. Where there shouldn't be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then. Said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense.
That's the guy we're trying to find. It's Cole.
By what I told him.
He's like a leader in the RIP squad that you're part of.
We stayed at the station as long as we could, but had to retreat and hide out here.
Looks to be a hammer there, but I can't use it. I wish we could zoom in on the map a little bit. Kind of figure out what we need to do. There's gotta be a house or something I'm overlooking. This is the circular indentation. That's the cave that we gotta blow up. So there is nothing, looks like, for this end section. So we'll move further back towards the bridge controls and I guess see if we can find anything there. I feel like this was just a save spot. tree had the Ripper thing. Don't have anything here. No fuel. No tires. Okay. So nothing apparently through here. That's where we jumped down at. So it's literally this bottom area over here. There's got to be something where we just killed that exploder guy. It's the only part of the map that we have that's potentially available. Apparently not. Alright. I'm not real sure what to do. Can't want me to kill all the zombies. That'd be insane. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know where my hammer would be. I mean, you figure tool shed, it makes sense for it to be there. I think this is where we fought the exploder thing. And then here's the houses that we just have to check on. So yeah, I feel like I'm just overlooking something. It's gotta be in the house. It'd be weird for the hammer to not be complete. Like maybe the bathroom that we didn't walk in?
Corpses started liquefying inside the water. The stench is grotesquely pungent. She's holding something in her hands.
Piece of my hammer. Look at that. That's not a bad puzzle. I was just stupid. Should be able to break the boards here. Process is so far along we melted to the bed. More bullets. And we got a back door. Let's see what's out here. Another ripper.
Thought I'd go out in a shootout. Maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Talking into this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. Whatever is spreading from my wound is in my veins now. I can feel it. Cold, all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing these voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there, no. No, these voices, they're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back.
Let's go into the basement. We'll probably end this once we check out what's in the basement. But I'm 100% going to stream this game once I get some time. I've been debating whether or not to replay all the Resident Evil games since I have them all on PC now, thanks to them releasing 1, 2, and 3 OG on it now. Don't open. You're saying it's too dangerous, but I figure it's okay. Alright, so we got the wolf medallion. Dead. But that's a fitting take on that. Oh, it even does that. It even does the "you die or flesh made fear." Oh man. So this is definitely a banger. We will definitely continue this when we get some time in. I don't know. I might end up doing this in that fucking mech game for the streams next week. Alright. So, I will pop our capture back up. It is 2 o'clock. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm pretty content with what we've played so far. It's not as many games as I was expecting. We ended up playing a couple that I feel like I played obviously longer than the 15 to hour take anyways. So we are in the F's, and we still got a good way to go. I do want to look at the games. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to go grab my notepad, and I will be back in just a second. I want to write down a list of all the games that I would like to go ahead and play on another variety stream. And if there's any recommendations from you guys, I'll have you send it to me in the chat or on the Discord or on the video, whichever one you'd want to do. And if I don't have them, I will try to get them, and we'll try to give them a go. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Hiya! Oh man. Oh, it's such a good game. All right. Let's get up there. All right, guys. So I believe that will be the last game we stream. I want to go through my library right now. I would like to write down the games I want to go back and mess with, and ones that we'll do on potential other variety streams. Let me drop the BRB, sorry. Not what I want. Drop the BRB. There we go. So let's see. Where is our chat? Okay. Yeah, I just noticed. Okay. So we are going to try to do, I think, the variety stream potentially on Sundays going forward. It's kind of gotten to the point where I'm enjoying them. I thought it was kind of difficult in the beginning, doing the 15 to 20 minute things and trying to stay on a time limit. But to me, it makes more sense to just play as much as I'm enjoying. And then if I die or I get through a chapter or two on the games, to switch over. I feel like that's a smart move, to do them like an actual demo. Because with the variety stream specifically, I'm looking for feedback from everyone. If it's a game y'all are interested in, I want to stream it, obviously. Because my regulars, Ghosty, Rez, Matthew, all of you guys have really good taste in games, similar to my own. So I like the idea of it. And when I get monetized, which is coming, I swear. Actually, I might have actually breached the threshold tonight. Let me see what the YouTube says. Did we get any deductions? It hasn't updated yet. Still March 30th. I wonder... I guess it would be whatever California time is, so we probably 3 o'clock or something before it actually updates. But as of right now, we have 2991. So I'm 9 hours shy. For whatever reason, it keeps fluctuating. But what I'm going to do, most likely, is I will do the little membership giveaways, I guess, during the variety streams, and I would like to potentially do a members I don't know if it'd be a live chat or something like that, but I want to kind of do a members input type thing. Because I would like to, like I said, I'd like to know what other people want to watch. Obviously, I'm going to play more so what I want to with the limited time and stuff, but Rez, that Mech Warrior, or Wolf, I already forgot the name of it. Apologies. But that, the Mech game, fucking a blast. Rex mentioned Scrutinize, I believe, which we have it downloaded. We just didn't get to it tonight. And she also gave me the Killer Frequency, which was an amazing game. which actually I think we have it on PC as well. It's somewhere down here. This list is just ridiculously big is the problem. I did want to do I Am Your Beast tonight, but we'll try to hop back up. Yeah, Killer Frequency. That is an amazing game. But we are going to take a couple minutes. If anybody pops into chat, wants to recommend any games, feel free to. But I'm going to go through here, write down some others that I would like to stream, or at least do on the variety stream, and see if we've got any interest on them. Matthew had mentioned Alien vs. Predators, which this is the good one. It is very, very difficult, but they did a really good job on that one. Amenti is one that I'd like to stream. I believe it's only like a 3-hour game. Same with Amnesia Dark Descent. We picked up another site. Cope, I believe, played this recently. It popped up on sale, so I kind of wanted to get it. It's got like all the DLC and stuff with it. I do want to mess with Avowed, so this will be for a potential stream for tomorrow. We might do another variety, and then jump into Ratchet and Clank, or vice versa. I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see. We're obviously going to be going through the Batmans at some point. I feel like Beyond Handwell is one that I was wanting to try, but I didn't have it downloaded. I am going to make a post either on YouTube or on the Discord after I get this list done. So we'll go there. We are going to play all the Half-Lives through. This is it's like a remaster of the first game. Kind of looking forward to playing that. Let's see. Fuck Borderlands. Let's see. Bureau Declassified. Was another one that I didn't have downloaded. Cabin Factory and Butcher's Creek was another one. Okay. Carnival Massacre. I think it's another one of those like PSX games, which I might actually delve into those a little bit. Massacre. They were surprisingly good. Flesh Made Fear, I'm looking forward to actually streaming that one in its entirety. I'm actually going to look up, not a guide, but like kind of like a chapter length or whatever, so we can get an idea on what to do with those. So Castlevania, Lords of Shadows 1 and 2. Not the side-scrolling one. Choo Choo Charles was one I was wanting to try. I've watched, I think, Chad stream it. And I believe possibly Red. I could be wrong with that, but Companies of Heroes would be a great game to do. I want to get Condemned Criminal Origins to work, but if I can't, then I've got it on Xbox, so we'll stream that at some point. Crime Scene Cleaner, I'd like to mess with on one of these. I think Crow Country I've never touched. Cry of Fear is another one. And that Matthew mentioned Crisis. I kind of would like to show them off because they're fucking amazing games. I feel like we have them on PS5 though, so I'll probably just go ahead and do it then. Cultic, that is going to be a potential stream. I just thoroughly enjoyed playing that, and I look forward to messing with it a little bit more. We'll do Darksiders on PS5 when we do it. Dead Letter Department, I'm guessing, or Depot. I don't know how you say that. If you're into typing games, I would say to try this one out. I don't know that I'll ever go back and mess with it, but I respect it. Deadly Premonitions 2. Deadlink. I don't think we messed with that, but I'll put it on there. It looks potentially neat. Because we got a lot of games. Yeah, Deadly Premonitions 1 and 2. I thought they did a release of that. So, Deadly Premonition 1 and 2. We'll test those out. Death Spank. These are funny games back in the day. I don't know what the hell that is. That is looks like a cope game. Democracy. We will do Detroit 2 Human at some point. We will eventually do the Devil May Cries. I definitely want to have Resident available when I do them. He seems to know the games very well. We do have Dino Crisis 1, 2, and I have 3 on Xbox, I believe. Well, the quote-unquote 3 anyways. So that'll be a series we eventually do. Let's see. Fuck all that. That's gonna get done eventually. Echo Point Nova. That one, I want to add that to the stream list potential. And same with Echoes of the Living. Echo Point Nova. Actually want to do check for story length and stuff on these games. And I believe I want to recommend Mooney look at Echoes of the Living and Flesh Made Fear. I feel like those would be right in his wheelhouse. Obviously, we'll do the Fallout Far Cry's Fears. Flesh Made Fear. That one was such a pleasant surprise. I think I'm actually going to add that on a hashtag just so it might get a little bit of looky look. Phobia. Obviously, Forgive Me, Father. We'll do those. Phobia. Give Me Father 1 and 2. Feel like I'm going to run out of paper on this. Okay, and then we haven't messed with any of this down here. I want to potentially stream all the Grand Theft Autos. It is been on my mind for a good while now. I want to say we may do this potentially after we finish the BioShock Remedy and the Halo franchise play whenever the hell we get to that one. But I think we might just do Grand Theft Auto 3 through 5. And it's not going to be like the extra content and stuff. It's going to be story like it is always with me. But I do want to, on the variety stream, see what the difference between the versions are. Because the Definitive Edition, if I'm not mistaken, released 2 or 3 years ago, and they changed the graphics like completely on them. And from what I can tell from the little snippets it's showing right here, it kind of looks like that's what they done. But I don't remember if they just done that and San Andreas, or if they possibly done like a 1 and a 2 as well with it. But the Grand Theft Autos, I would like to potentially do on the variety stream. Possibly the next one we do. Vice City, because that one's going to be fun. Let's see. Granny, I think, is one I'd like to mess with, and Graveyard Keeper. I know Ghosty will be able to help with that one. We have Hades 1 and 2. I don't believe I've streamed Hades. I have played the first one quite a bit. It was kind of like my come home and decompress game, like with Doom OG. But we will mess with that. We also have the Half-Life RTX, which is the unofficial remake of Half-Life 2. So Half-Life series will be happening. I will also be doing Half-Life Alyx. But I will probably do it as a video series like the Resident Evil VR 4. I'm still going through those. I apologize that they're taking so long to get the videos out, but it takes a little longer than I was expecting to shift through the video and try to like get the audio and stuff to kind of match up. For some reason, there's a lag when you, at least when I'm capturing it. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'll figure it out and hopefully streamline the process. We will eventually play through all the Halos. There's a good bit of them, but we've got them all. Let's see. We want to mess with Hard Reset and the Henry Stickman. Sorry. Hey, Rexy. The game you'd mentioned was called Pumpkin Smasher, correct? And Scrutinize was the other one. I just want to make sure I have them down on the list. I'm going to end the stream in a little bit, but I'm going through my list and adding games to it for future streams, hopefully. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this variety stream like an every Sunday thing, probably. Even if it's only like a 3-hour stream or something like that. And we'll try to do like 5 specific games or 6 specific games and try to give them each an hour at a time. Because like I had the intention to play like 20 of them, like just kind of like do 15 minutes at a time, but a lot of them were really good and needed a little more time. So, let's see. Okay, I Am Your Beast. That was the other one I was wanting to mess with. am your beast. Okay, flip the page because we got a lot more. Indica. This is an interesting game. I don't believe I've seen very many people stream it, but I would like to mess with it. As well as the Isle. I think Chad streamed this one. He does a lot of those cooler what am I thinking? Indie games. And there's the Delicious Killer Frequency again. I was debating on streaming that for my birthday stream. I only need a trophy left to platinum it, which is beat it in under 4 hours, I think, with no people dying. So it's going to be on the poll whenever I get it up, I think. I think we're going to do that and potentially the Flesh Made Fear, because I want to do something kind of fun, possibly new. I don't know. Killing Antidote. This is another Resident Evil clone. Well, I'm not going to say clone, but inspired game. But I think it's like more of an adult version, if I'm thinking of the right game. They basically turn into like a slutty horror thing. Last Caretaker. That one's another one I was wanting to do this stream, but did not get to it. Let's see. We got Left 4 Deads. Let's look outside. That looks like a Copy game. We have Lost Planets, Manhunts, Ninja, Spider-Mans, Max Payne's, a Mega Bonk. I know that that's a fairly recent release. Metal Gear Rising. I would like to mess with that on here. Hopefully, once the Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 comes out, we may burn through all the Metal Gear Solids and play through them. Metal Wolf Chaos. That one is going to go on the potential stream list because that was just fucking ridiculously fun. Metal Wolf Chaos. That was a recommendation from The Resident. A fucking good one, too. I didn't get to play Eugenics. This has been like my current addiction right now. Basically, it's a strategy game where you play with stray cats. And it is completely bonkers, but it is one of the funnest games I've played in a long time. Super want to stream that. But I want to do it on the variety stream just to show people what it is. Because we might end up doing just like a cat weekend or something. Because they've actually got a couple cat games that I would like to mess with. Like Stray, Eugenics. There is a couple little indie games that we found that were kind of neat. Got Monster Rancher. I forgot about that. Obey the Voice. That looks like one of those. Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't know these types of games is the thing. Like, I know that they're indie games, but I've never played them. I'm hoping when I do the list and people kind of read through it that they'll suggest, to play them or not. I'm not a human. Obey the voice. So this is Oregon Trail. We got Stranger's Wrath, Ori, Painkiller. I think Phasmophobia would be kind of fun to do. Then when we do the Half-Lifes, we'll do Portal as well. I am going to do one of the I guess the first Poppy, potentially during the variety stream. It'll be kind of like just to see if I can tolerate these kind of games. I'm really not great with the like non-combat puzzle games. But they seem interesting. The characters are fucking creepy as fuck, so it'll be something we mess with. Post-trauma, I feel like is a shooter, potentially. See if there's any screen grabs of it down here. I guess not. But that one was one I was wanting to mess with specifically. We also have all of the Resident Evils now on PC, so whenever we do another Resident Evil marathon, I will play them for the first time on PC, which will be kind of fun for me. It'll basically be fresh runs for everything. Oh, no. What just happened? Okay. That was weird. Let's see. Renfield. That is some kind of side-scrolling beat-em-up, I think. Might be a little bit fun. Retro Rewind is another one. I've been having fun with this one on Steam Deck. God damn, dude. There's like 50 games on this list so far. And it's just, they're still coming. Roadside Research. Okay. That one, it was amusing, the videos I watched on it. I think that's the whole reason I picked it up. The Saboteur, I think, is a game that everybody should play. Along with Spec Ops The Line is another one. We'll do some Schedule 1. Have Ghosty help me out with that. Right there is the Scrutinized that Rex suggested. And then I think the other one was Pumpkin Smasher, which I'm going to go ahead and buy it after the stream and get it downloaded. This, I don't remember what this is. So I wish they had the product page. Speak of the devil. I feel like this was a shooter is what this was. Brand new original shooter. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll add this to the list. My poor boomer shooters, I guess. Celico. Steam, it just has so much stuff. It's so ridiculous. Signalis, I don't know if I'll be able to play it. I'd messed around with it a little bit. Sleep Awake was the demo that we got from Chad yesterday. I would like to mess with that. As well as Slay the Spire. I may make these kind of like work streams because I'm trying to find games that I can kind of do after work where I don't have to think a whole lot. And they're pretty automated. Song of Horror, I feel like was yeah, it's kind of one of those Chad games, I think. I'll put it down. It's again, it's not, they're not my types of games that I like to play, but I have noticed that my gaming palette has definitely been evolving a little bit. We will do the other South Park game at some point. I'm still working on figuring out a date for that. There that is, Spec Ops The Line. That one, I think we may end up doing a stream on. It's a pretty quick playthrough. Then we have all these Star Wars games that we need to do. We got Subnautica, which I've debated doing that one as an after-work stream as well. It'd be just kind of like a chill thing that I do for a couple hours, because I haven't beat the game yet, but I've played it enough where I know I can do it. So I need to kind of hop on and do that stuff. Them and Us, I feel like, is another Resident Evil type. I feel like it's mixed. September, I don't remember. It's definitely a Resident Evil type, I believe. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll try it since I have it. This is going to be such a big post. Let's see. We got All the Thieves. Thomas Was Alone. This is supposed to be a decent game. I am going to try it on the Steam Deck a little bit later tonight. This was one I was wanting to do during this stream, but time got away from me. Teeny Bunny. This is a creepy goddamn game. It's very dark. So we're going to play it at some point. Yeah, it's a very dark game. It's definitely something. Wow, Tormented Souls will eventually do. Same with Total Chaos. Twisted Tower, I don't know if they've ever updated if it's coming out or not, but this was a fun demo. I watched Chad play it, and I think I streamed it the very next day because it was... it's kind of like a more horrific BioShock. It's saying release date is February 12th, 2025, but that's the demo, I believe. I don't know that they've actually released the game. Let's see if they've got any news on it. It's in preparation for launch. All right, well, he played the demo back in October, so I assume that it'll get an announcement hopefully soon. I wouldn't be opposed to playing through the demo again. It's going to be a fun game. Let's see. Ultra Kill. I really don't care enough to do. Unknown Tapes. Is a dinosaur horror game, I believe. Vampire Survivor is one of my favorite cut your brain off type games, so we might end up doing that. Be something easy to get time and stuff. Let's see. And then I have a bunch of the Warhammers. This is the Mastercrafted edition. This is a remaster that they done of the Anniversary edition, which I'm down. I believe Welcome to the Game, somebody else Game 1 and 2. I feel like somebody recommended this. I don't remember if it was Rex, Wesker, Resident, possibly Ghosty. I did have them, just haven't played them yet. While we wait here, I believe Cope's wanting to stream that, but I am wanting to play this. She's actually got a bunch of games on PS5 that I really, really want to mess with. Wicked Seed, I feel like is a Resident Evil game that is like an adult type. Or it's a Silent Hill. I think it's more of a Silent Hill thing. I could be wrong. Let me kind of see what's going on here. Female protagonist, real-time turn. That's turn-based combat. Third person. It's action RPG. Okay, so I'm way off on that. But as you can see, they go kind of... I don't know if that's adultish, but, you know, obviously sexualize the main character, so it's kind of meh. Get a bunch of gooner people in here. Don't know that I want that in my streams, to be honest. It's modern day horror RPG with tactical combat. Dodge a parrying stretch. Sounds kind of like... and it does sound like something I would play. So we'll try it out on a demo. If it's... yeah, it's more ammunition, stream-wise anyways. The Witchers, I know everybody voted for KOTOR, but these are happening at some point. Like 100%. We're going to be doing Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. Witcher 3 will be like 100+ hour game because I'm going to do the Death March and do the Platinum playthrough for it. So I have the PS4 and PS5 Platinumed. I would like to do that before Witcher 4 comes out, so it's probably be the next RPG we do after KOTOR, I'm thinking. And then goddamn Witchfire. I didn't get to play it tonight. This is one I've been wanting to show off for a while. I feel like the more people see this game, the more people will actually play it. And I am all about that. Let's see. You Die Here Tonight. I don't know what the hell those are. Zoocosis and Chucksy, I think, is the last on the list. Because I'd like to fuck with Chucksy. It is a horror body cam game. Deathly Stillness. That looks like another adult-ish type game. With zombies? I honestly don't know where it came from. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's see, store page. It's free to play zombies. Seems kind of over the top. What are we doing here? Are you going to shoot? Not going to shoot? Are you going to run? I kind of want to see some stuff on it. Oh, okay, never mind. This probably was a Chucksy bundle or something. If it's doing the body cam kind of FPS type deal. I will probably play this definitely off stream first just to make sure that I'm going to have to keep my Bobby Boucher's mama up on here. But I'll add it to the list of potential playthrough. So, Deathly Stillness. All right. Well, I believe that's the list on our Steam games. Let's see where we're at stream time wise. Almost 6.5 hours. Had quite a bit of traffic tonight, which is awesome. So, all right, guys. Yeah, 6.5, my man. So we've got a pretty big list that we're still going to have to go through for the Steam games. Let's see. How many? It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So we've got just shy of 100 more games to look at. Right? Ghosty, if you have any suggestions for indie games or just games you don't think I would typically play, definitely let me know. I've been kind of pleasantly surprised with, I do. Schedule 1 is on the list. It is actually right here. And I think it's installed, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. So, we're ready to go whenever we do that. But I think what I'm going to do with the variety streams going forward is I'll probably pick 5 or 6 games off the list, and every Sunday most likely we'll do that. We'll probably do 2 streams on Sundays. We'll do a variety stream and then whatever SCP Fragmented Minds. Fragmented Minds. Is that a dinosaur or a bird? Whatever, that bird is getting fucked up. You arrived at Mars Site 13, Decaying Monument. Huh. Yeah, no, I picked it up. I know it went on sale at some point. That's the reason I grabbed it. It's early access horror FPS combat psychological horror. Shit, that actually looks pretty cool. Okay, so we'll add that. I honestly just overlooked it. SP Fragmented Minds. Hell yeah. Y'all are just about done with that, aren't you? See, Celico's another one. I feel like I wanted to mess with. It seems like kind of one of those fast-paced FPSs. But my thing is, I think there's another one up here. Something seed. Star Wars. I know it's on the left side. Maybe it's Deadly Seed or something. I don't remember. There's a couple that I kind of feel like are potentially like adult games, but I don't know why I have them on the thing, like unless they were bundled, because I do have a tendency to buy bundle packs. I want to say it's Deadly Seed. It's up here somewhere. Now I can't find the fucking thing. Go figure. Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck it was. Wicked Seed. Okay, I was in the wrong direction. Eh. Yeah, so this one I believe is like a Resident Evil type game as well. But I feel like it's like an adult or like a more matured version of it. And I will show you when I get down to it. Wicked Seed. Where the fuck are you at? I know you're on the left side. There you are. Yeah, but it looks like graphically very good. But I don't know where they have like these kind of like character models and shit. I don't want to get a bunch of fucking perverts in on my stream, you know what I mean? But like that's the kind of outfits and stuff they have on it. But it's supposed to be like a horror RPG, I believe, is the way that they're advertising it. But I don't know anything about it. Well, see, what is it? Twisted Tower, I think's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Twisted Tower. They haven't announced a release date for it yet. I figured they would have had it out already, but I would replay this demo again because I'm pretty sure I streamed it back in the middle of last year at some time. Because I remember seeing fucking... My brain's not working right now. I remember watching Chad play it, and that kind of made me jump straight into it. Oh, I looked at it and realized I was in it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I apparently got a couple of those kind of games from bundles. Because I have a tendency to buy like the publisher clearing bundles and stuff. Welcome to the Game 1 and 2. I want to say you're the one that recommended them. I want to do Chucksy. This one is the other one. I'm not sure. I think it's a adult e-game because it's got sexual content in it, but it's also like body cam thing. And I know that's why I bought it. Is because of that. But it's got, you know, sexy suit Asian ladies. So I'm assuming it's kind of one of those types of games. Not that I'm opposed to it. It's just I don't want to have to bring Bobby Boucher's mommy out for it. You know what I mean? Chucksy I know's fun. I've been messing with it on the Steam Deck because it finally got verified. There was another one up here. I wanted to get to fucking play this tonight, but It's bottom of the list. This I want more people to see because I think it'll get people into it. I don't remember Whisper of the Shadows. Was that even survival horror? Has it been released? Nope, not yet. Graphically looks decent. Looks like it's kind of like one of those survival horror-y types. I don't need to install those. So horror puzzle games, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me to get these. Just haven't messed with them yet. I'm trying to double check, make sure. Do unknown tapes. We'll do all those. All those will eventually be streamed. Tiny Bunny. I don't know if you've ever messed with it, but this is a fucked up game. This is also, I feel like, a shooter that came out towards the end of last year. It's action RPG. I'm saying it's a slash, but I swear that it had gunplay. I guess it doesn't. It is definitely Soul-esque, potentially. I think I have it downloaded on PS5, though, so we'll mess with that. Them and Us is supposed to be another one of those like PSX games that I've been messing with, but I feel like this was the Last of Us ripoff that somebody done, and like it reviewed with like a 2 from like IGN and all them, so I'm slightly curious. Tales of Iron. That actually looks... I think this is a Resident game, potentially. We might mess with that. Uh-oh. Not what I said to do, Steam. Why are you doing this, you shitbag? Stop it. Thank you. I'll put that Tales of Iron. I feel like it's... Oh shit, really? Surgeon Simulator? Tales of Iron. Oh, we got all this Star Wars stuff. Song of Horror. I don't know anything about it, but it seems like a Chad game, so I'm going to have to mess with that. I do. It should be up top here. I do want to mess with this. I don't know if you've watched any of the clips from it, but you are aliens that work at a gas station. I thought it was going to be kind of a fun thing. The Retro Rewind's really fun. They released the OG RE2 and 3. So whenever we do another Resident Evil marathon, it could have been. I feel like it was another game though. Deathly Stillness, potentially. I forget which one it is. I'm going to try to do Poppies tomorrow. Like, I don't know if they're going to be a game that I would play, potentially. I know one, you shoot skinwalkers. I have that, what is it? Storekeepers something or another. These two, I don't know if you've seen them. They look interesting. I don't know that I'd kind of deal with them, but I know that this is like a Skinwalker game. And then you have Obey the Voice, which I thought looked neat. It looks very creepy. But this is more of a Chad game, I think. And I think Cope would potentially play this. So I kind of want to show it off a little bit. But it's kind of like those weird horror games that he plays all the time. Never Song. I don't think I wrote that one down, but I don't remember what that was. Pinstripes. Okay, yeah, it's because Cope wanted that one. Yeah, I wanted to play Mugenics too. Bad Horror Bingo. No, I have not seen that one, I don't think. Is that the name of the game? Do Metal Gear Rising, potentially. I don't know what Megabonk is. I know that it came out the end of last year, and... Okay. Alright, that seems like kind of like a Vampire Survivor type thing. That's definitely in my wheelhouse. Did I show off the Bad Horror Bingo? No, it's a HTML thing I made where you put Chad's face on stuff. No, definitely show me the link for that, because that'll be hilarious. Outside. The island, or isle, or whatever. We still got to do all that. So much stuff to do. I just need more time. More time. Let's see. There's another game down here, I thought. Yeah. Climb Singing Cleaner. I think it's downloaded. Yeah. I think we got the Act 2 or whatever on it. So we will probably do this one tomorrow as well. But yeah. It's like 3 full pages. So we'll have plenty of stream content, and there'll be more games going on sale. I do think that I'm going to make a list in the Discord. So that we can add to it. Because I know everybody kind of plays different stuff. Act 2 is going to be the last free DLC. And then it's going to mostly do something. Hell yeah. I figure that'll be on console soon enough, won't it? Because I know that they ported the Power Wash and all that to it. Let me drop this real quick. Well, Mr. Ghosty, I believe I'm going to go ahead and they want to port to PS4 and 5. Okay, hell yeah. We'll definitely definitely going to look at that. I've got a fuck ton of games I got to look through on the PlayStation as well. Because I think we bought like 30 indie games. 35 indie games like over the last month. I gotta spend a couple minutes on them, I guess. because Typo Man, I think Cope is planning on streaming it at some point, but I don't know what it is with I think it's the art style with that game and just kind of like the concept behind it. But that is one of the most unique and fun games that I've played in a while. Like, and that's the thing, like, kind of like I'm kind of slowly coming around to the indie circuit, I guess. I'm starting to dabble my toes more in it. I need, like, I don't know, like a week, a month. That'd be nice. Just to be able to go all day. Fucking rip through everything. So much stuff to do. Trying to wait for the California time. I want to see if... okay. Actually, I will pull it back up and double check it. It hasn't updated as of yet, but... we have officially hit it. We officially hit our watch hours. I don't know. I don't think you can read the screen, but that says apply now. So I have officially done it. I'm so happy about this. Hell yeah. I was hoping, yeah. I had last night, or hold on, what was it? Yesterday was Friday. So Thursday night, I had 3 watch hours, right? Then when it updated at 3 o'clock in the morning, I had 20 hours drop off. But for some reason it readjusted, and when I went to bed Friday night, it said I had 9 hours left. And then now I am officially 3,002 hours. So we're on our way to the 4,000 hour mark. And I'm not sure what that actually does. I think it just gives you more stuff to do. I think it gives you access to like their like apparel store stuff, which I don't know how I would do that. I haven't really took the time to look into it, but I'm going to go, I guess, get this signed up and figure it out in a little bit. I need Cope to show me how to make stickers and stuff. Oh, on Steam? Well, we got to fucking... yeah. We're going to fix that. Here, let me put the BRB up. I don't want to show off your stuff if I can help it. My stuff, because I'm sure I don't want people poking around on here. All right. Ghosty confirmed. Hell yeah. All right, so we can drop that now. Share some stuff. Yeah, I haven't messed with mine in like forever. As you can see, the Clyde Bond frog is, buddy. We've had Steam since it basically came out, so I don't know that we did like year 1, but we were definitely, I think 2005, 2006. I think. Let me actually double check that. We've been here. Yeah, 15 years. I don't know. How how long Steam's actually been a thing. We definitely started it. Because I remember that was the whole reason I built a PC. Because we... shit, what was it? We... what was it? I think we had just had like our third or fourth Xbox burn up. 360. And then we... our PS3 hard drive... I might have my year mixed up, but I'm pretty sure our PS3 hard drive fucked up around that time. And I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna... the burn up that we had for the 360 like legit caught the console on fire. It melted like just like the whole fucking thing. I told you probably, or I mentioned it on stream, that me and my brother were like really into Oblivion when it came out on consoles. And we had been playing, like we'd had the like literal console on for probably 3 days straight. And I was playing... we had a stupid like camo beanbag chair as playing it, and we had moved the console onto the like bottom shelf, like on the floor or whatever, and I had noticed that the console was sitting on the fucking floor, right? But we had like this plastic shelf that we kept it on the second layer so that like it was completely like aerated the way that the shelf was designed. But that console got so hot, it melted through that layer, went through the fucking floor onto the carpet, and caught the carpet on fire. Because I kept smelling smoke, and I didn't know where the fuck it was coming from. And I was playing, and then I seen smoke start coming up, and I started freaking out. Mom came running back there with a fucking kettle of water, and tossed it on the console, so it, like, legit... Yeah. Oh no, it's the shelf we had. It was this blue plastic shelf. The shelving was like, it's 2 foot high by like 1 foot wide, but it had like a bunch of just holes in it, so like, you know, air could go everywhere in them. But we never put anything on the ground. We learned a lesson from like the PS1 era and 64 and stuff, like, because, you know, cat hair, dog hair would get inside of it and kind of fuck it up. But we'd been playing, I want to say it was Fallout 3 that time around. But yeah, we had been playing it for about 3 days straight, and I had just got home from school. He had played hooky that day, and, you know, it was my turn to get on, so I sat down in the beanbag, and I was just kind of looking over at the corner, and I was just like, something looked wrong. I just couldn't, you know, tell what it was, and I kept smelling smoke. And sure as shit, that console had gotten so hot it melted the plastic, went through that first shelving, got on the floor, caught the floor on fire. Like I said, I fucking started freaking out because I seen smoke and fire, and Mom fucking came in there with a pot of water, chucked it on there, fucking ruined the console. Even though I'm pretty sure the flames kind of done that, because it was a decent sized fire by the time I realized it. And then I had a power supply in my PC. That's what kind of pissed me off. I think it was probably 2013 was the last time I had it. But we had decided, I think it was around 2006, to build a PC. Because like it was GTX 9800s were like the big top of the line graphics cards at the time. So I managed to save up enough money during the summer, mowing grass and shit, and I got 2 of them, so you could SLI them. It was like this weird little link cable you put there. It doubled the, you know, output and stuff on them. But we had that computer for fucking ever. Used it, abused it. Then 2013-ish came around. My brother had started school around then, so he would use it, for class and stuff on top of, me gaming and stuff on it. But we had like a thunderstorm and a power surge kind of went back in our room. I didn't think anything of it. Computer kind of flickered, but it stayed on. And apparently it burned up the fucking power supply because it ended up getting fucking hot as fuck, caught the carpet on fire underneath of it. We ended up, luckily, the dog started freaking out as before Chip died. She started freaking out and was barking back here, and we didn't know what the fuck was going on. Went back there, fucking smoke pouring up from underneath there. Now, I did at that time keep my fucking desktop on the fucking carpet because I was an idiot. But we kept that room like stupid clean because of that, because like we had issues with that kind of stuff before. But yeah, fucking caught that shit on fire. About caught the fucking house on fire over that one. So I just decided I wasn't going to do PC shit anymore. But we kept the Steam account. And anytime there was, sales or whatever, we would fucking... Because, like, back in the day, when they did Steam sales, man. Like, there's brand new games, like, come out, like, a month later. And if they came out during the summer sale or the fall sale, be 95% off. Pay fucking $3 to $5 for that shit. Me and him, because by that time, like, we were mowing probably 30 yards a week between the both of us. So we were making, like, adult money doing that shit. And, we just, anything we wanted, we'd go out, fucking GameStop. Like, I'm almost convinced we bankrolled GameStop, because, like, we'd go out anytime we wanted and just go in there and drop, like, $300 or $400 just from the yards and shit we mowed. Because, luckily, the neighborhood that we were in, they were, like, what are they, not cul-de-sacs, there's HOA places, and we knew a couple people in each one, kind of, and they recommended us, and that's what we done. We just went around and did yards all the time. But yeah, we ended up after that fucking PC caught on fire, man. I had it so badass too, because that was something else that I used to do, was case modding. Back in high school, because my buddy Scotty would help me with it. But I would make like molds and shit and attach them to the cases and stuff. Because mine, I've been like a fan of Witcher since I played Witcher 1, like back in, I guess it'd be about 2006 or so. But I had on that case... you can't see my tower on the thing, but I had the wolf medallion head. It was like about the size of a basketball, pretty much. Glowy red eyes. We had liquid cooling through it. It was red and like a turquoise. I'm telling you, man, that was a sick fucking console, or sick case, man. Yeah, like, I miss doing it, but it's not worth it nowadays. Because, people won't pay for the shit. That's kind of the thing. Like, I would just build, basic PCs and shit for people. Because, like, at that time, like 2010-ish, you could get those 9800s, like, they had already ran their courses, and it was like, I think the Titan was kind of the big bad thing. But the 98s ran most games reasonably. So I would bulk buy cards, cheap cases, sell them to people that I knew wanted them, make a couple $100 off each of them. So I do miss doing that kind of hustly stuff, but just people don't want it nowadays. I mean, shit, like, I don't even really know a lot of people that fucking have desktop towers now. Most people want to get those, like, little fucking little tiny things. I've got like a Nova. I don't use the lights on it anymore, but I got a 48 GTX in it, 32 DDR5. I want to say we have 24 terabytes in this one. It's, I think, 12, I'm pretty sure it's 12 terabyte internal and then a 12 terabyte external drive for it. So it's just, it kept going up. I know Chad was trying to get those 5090s, and I'm like, what in the fuck, man? Because like that was like almost a $4,000 card, and it's went up so much now. You can't buy anything. It's like the fucking RAM is retarded expensive now too. Because like the DDR5, like when I got the stuff for this PC right here, I feel like it was $300 for the pair of them, which I thought was good, but you know, I waited until I normally shop through Newegg. Yeah, he has the RTX 5090. Like once I seen that thing was like burning up people's boards, like I opted out of it. Like the 5080 Super is not that far behind of it performance wise. And I've had no issues. This is the first desktop I've had that I have, knock on wood, but it's the first desktop I haven't had issues off of. Now, my screens, however, I decided I was going to be fancy and buy a super wide monitor. It's 49 inches. But I've had so many issues with this thing. I can't figure out how to keep it from auto updating like while I'm using it, which is extremely frustrating. Because like I've poured through the settings, I've went on Reddit rabbit holes. I can't find anything on this specific model. Tried getting a hold of Samsung customer service. They don't know how to fucking help with it. So I'm kind of like, meh. I think your GPU released 20 years ago. They were quality, man. 8 years? Yeah, no, you're probably, early 50 series? Something like that. I mean, that's the thing, like, games right now, they don't, I assume when they start using the AI, it's going to be a little more bottlenecky, but yeah, no, that's a solid card. I used to put those in, there's like little pre-builds that I used to build. Is that? Oh, God. I think at that time it was 16 gigs of, I want to say it might have been DDR3s. Because I think 4 was just coming out and it was kind of expensive then, but yeah, I think the same. Like, I don't think there's much more chip-wise they can do unless they decide to try putting, like, quantum processing in fucking desktops. And at that point, it's like, do you really need that shit? Like, right now, graphics, to me, are not as important. For me, right now, I feel like interesting gameplay loops. This is just talking about games, not, video processing and all that shit. But for, like, game developer wise, like, just finding interesting concepts and interesting art styles, because I don't want to play a game that looks like real life. Like, see, that's going to be my biggest complaint about GTA 6, most likely, is they're trying to, put in a bunch of real world physics, real world graphics. I don't necessarily want that. Because I don't want to play a game where it feels like I'm the one, like, legitimately murdering a bunch of hookers and shit, was what I normally do in those types of games. Probably shouldn't have said that on stream, but, whatever. But you understand what I'm saying. Like, I would rather, I like having the disconnect. And for me personally, like, it's all about story. Story's the number one thing. If it has a good story, I will power through shitty gameplay, like Evil Within. I enjoyed the story in that. Granted, I stopped caring at chapter 14 after we started doing that bullshit, but probably not the best example. But if the story's good, that'll generally hook me enough to play through the game. Great gameplay loops, though, that'll make me play a shitty story game. Or a non-existent story game. Like, that's just kind of like how I am. Like, I was not expecting, let me see, which one was it? Go home. Why are you not going home? Okay, there we go. What was that? It was down here a little ways. I was not expecting this game right here. Come on, I know you're over here somewhere. Yeah, I was not expecting Echo Point Nova to be as fun as it was. I have no idea what the fucking game's about. I think I vaguely remember seeing audio or a text thing saying that they made weapons or something that caused the planet to blow up, and that's why there's floating platforms everywhere. But the gameplay in that is so addicting. Like, I would have kept playing that game for probably another 3 hours. Had we not been streaming. Because, like, I was learning more shit you could do with the hoverboard. Like, they don't explain. I wasn't reading the text very well, but it didn't seem like they explained the hoverboard very well. But, like, you can cause it to speed up or accelerate, decelerate. You can do hook turns. You can do jumps with it. With the grappling hook, you can give boost jumps. And there's little portals throughout the levels that'll just shoot you up in the air really fucking high that you can use the adrenaline rush to, fucking pull out the revolver and, like, fucking six-shot people, like fucking Red Dead and shit. Like, really, really fucking awesome. And it's, I think it has different genres, some Arma and COD. I agree with that. Like, and everybody's going to have their preferences. Like, see, I don't like sports games, don't really care for racing games, and I despise military simulators. And it's not so much that they're bad games. It's just, I feel like, at least with the military simulators, like with Arma and shit, they're just overly complicated to be complicated. Where, Call of Duty, for better or for worse, they streamlined it enough and they're accurate enough where it's engaging and stuff. Like Arma, you have to go in, you have to learn like 30 different keys, at least the one I played, to like kind of aim and look over a corner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. That's why I like playing with gamepads, so that it kind of simplifies that stuff. And that's why I've always been kind of, with the streaming stuff anyways, been just wanting to do PS5 instead of, that shit. Or, yeah. I watch videos on DCS like all the fucking time. For some reason, it started popping up in my my YouTube short things, but I have not stopped watching them because like some of that shit that these people do is insane. Hey, I don't care, man. I enjoy it. Like this to me is extremely therapeutic because I don't particularly care talking with the people that I work with, because it's very very much the same shit all the time. Want Mundane 2 Hearts to come out one day? I don't think I've seen that one. Something like that. It's just they talk about the same shit. All they do is talking about fucking their wives or other people's wives. Oh, I hope to God I don't get squished today. The other thing is like, I'm not gay, but that guy's got a nice ass. I hear that a lot more frequently than I was expecting to hear in a coal mine. I still laugh about that shit when I have to tell my brother about it. Because, like, every Sunday I try to talk on the phone with him. If I don't actually go over and see him and my mom. Yeah. Like, it's just so dumb, like, the conversations. And then they'll get mad. Like, there was a country singer that came out with a couple pro-gay songs, and everybody in the mines was in an uproar of it. Like, I'm never going to watch him again. I went and had tickets, first row seats. I'm never going to go back. And then they'll go out to the truck and start playing it. It's just like, just shut the hell up. It's like no one wants to deal with technology. Like, I try to talk to people about games. Like, I've got like 3 or 4 people that I can out of like 400 employees, and I rarely see them because they're on the other shift. Because they tried getting me into the Warhammer board game. They've been trying to get me to do it for the last 2 years, but I know that's just way too complicated, and I don't have the time to sit down and learn, a good 50 hours worth of shit to play it, but I would love to watch it. Yeah, D&D, that's another thing they do. We actually have a place in town that does campaigns every Saturday, which I thought was really dope. I had thought about going in and just watching, potentially. See, like, that's the thing. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because everybody's told me that that's basically how D&D works. But I'm really surprised they haven't just did a console version of D&D. I know that there is a, I want to say like a MetaQuest 3 type. And see, because I want to learn through a video game, so it kind of streamlines it for me, so I can kind of understand it a little better. Because, like, with me, I'm more of a hands-on learner than, like, reading a book and being able to regurgitate shit for you. Like, I need you to sit down, show me. Like, if you were going to teach me coding or something, I would need you to sit down, write it out, and I'd have to do it myself. Like, while you're doing it, so I could retain it. It's just, that's been the way I've always had to learn stuff. I'm telling you, dude, I would 100% look into doing something like that, Ghosty. Because, like, the D&D shit, like, it is, like, to me, it's like an untapped market for, like, video games specifically. Like, even if you just do it, like, literally strict, like, a board game type campaign, I feel like it would... I feel like people would fucking jump all over that. Yeah, that's about the same way I am, man. I can't. Yeah, I have to, like, see, this is kind of the reason I feel like I've traditionally been kind of opposed to playing indie games and kind of referred to them as junk and shit like that, which I feel kind of dumb and ignorant for doing that. And that's what it was, is just ignorance. But, back in the 360 era is basically where I played most of my indie games. it was honestly a lot of shuffleware. Like EA was, they had the EA Partners program, I think started back then. And that's kind of what they were pushing, was just like these like 30 minutes to an hour games that they were trying to sell for $20. And me and my brother, we bought a couple of them, and they were fucking hot dog shit. But like now, like fucking goddamn Cope, she's like, I think she's bought, or had me buy anyways, probably, I would say every bit of 67, 70 indie games, kind of like those pixel art ones. And she's played through easily 30 or 40 of them. Like now, I mean, she's still got, a bunch in back catalog. But the ones I've watched her play, like, they've generally piqued my interest to play them. And, like, I do, on my Steam Deck or whenever I fucking mess with my Portal, I guess those are the types of games that I normally play on them. I am going to get Amori. I have it on, I think, my wish list, wherever it's at. I feel like it's on my wish list somewhere. They need to give us information when that's getting released. That's kind of fucking annoying. Where is it? Because I showed her last night, I think. I don't know if I put it on the wish list or not. Yeah, Hellmart, I think, is the one you were thinking of with the skinwalkers that come in there. Hey, Mr. Joe. Uncharted 2 Remaster. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, me and Ghosty are just talking and going through Steam lists and shit. Where is it at? I know I showed her last night. See, I already had this on my wish list. I don't know where the demo came from, though. I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, okay, well, it's going on the fucking wish list. Because I know we looked it up. Yeah. Yeah, because I try to catch everything when we have them on sales, like I said. It's kind of been the thing. But yeah, that's what I figured. Mr. Joe, how far in are you on Uncharted 2? Because I think that one's my favorite game in the series. Oh, maybe not the best. I take it back. I played Uncharted 3 the most because me and my brother got like way into the multiplayer on that. Like, I think we had every bit of 400 or 500 hours in it. But Uncharted 2, hands down, is my favorite story. Yes, I will look at those now, good sir. Oh, I'm aiming for the platinum whenever we do it. I'm thinking about doing a kitty stream, not like that kind of kitty, but we have the Mugenics down here somewhere. Should be coming up. Where are you at? Yeah, right there. This game has been so ridiculous and so much fun. But I can't wait to play it. That one, I'm pretty sure I might just end up kind of making as an after work stream or before work stream, because I'm going to try to do at least an hour before, hour after, just so I can kind of keep watch hours up. So, yes. I have put so many hours in Civilization and Rome Total War. Warhammer Total War, like those types of games, dude. Like, I love dealing with those kind of systems and shit, but like, I could not stream those because I feel like people would fucking murder me doing that. Because, like, I play off-the-wall strategies a lot of the times. A game I like a lot named Planet Base. I'll take a peek at it. Ooh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Or 2's not out yet. Old game. Okay. Okay, I like what you're throwing out there. Is it just like solely like grow food, mine? All right. I'll definitely add that. That'll hopefully pop up on a wish list here or there. I assume there's no combat. It's just it's more like a Sims type. There's combat. There's sending stuff back to Earth and trading. Oh shit, that could be fun as fuck. Hell yeah, I'll definitely keep that one in mind. This is 2027. I'll go ahead and put it on the wish list as well. Yeah, I know you've seen Subnautica and shit. Like, I have been like dabbling hard fucking core into that. Solar flare, windstorms, thunderstorms that can hit your stuff. Oh damn! So you have to set up like security guards and stuff, and like I don't know if you'd call it a military, but probably like a defense force. I am too. I started playing on PC recently. I don't know how much time I've got on it. I'll see here. There's somewhere here. Should be down a little bit, right? Slay the Spire is another thing that I'm gonna probably fuck around with. Where are you at? Oh yeah, we've only got 3 hours on this. I've been playing it on the Portal like almost religiously for the last couple of months. Oh no, you're fine. I got distracted myself. Let's see, where we at? Mr. Ghosty. Mike Kleblanka. We actually have, I think, that roulette game. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, that almost looks like a legit fucking gym building. Holy shit. Is that a boxing arena? Not a boxing arena. Is it a boxing arena? My voice just cracked. Bad horror bingo. I like it. Fuck yeah. I'm assuming the inmates and the prison guards can bid on that. Hell yeah. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, man, like the outside of the building is like it's almost hard to tell that it's a game photo. Like if I wasn't like yeah, dude, that is so good. Yeah, that's slick as fuck, man. Oh. Actually, still, I don't know. I don't think it's on Steam. I think I have it as a outside application potentially. I don't know, but friends also making models for carts and more stuff to put on the map. It's not bad. Do y'all have like a kind of a tentative release date, or y'all just kind of waiting until you're actually done with it? Because like I said, once you release it, give me the link to it, and I will put it in my description, like where I keep the graveyard goods stuff. Don't know how much it'll actually help, but it'd be nice to advertise it for you. At least get the workshop ready, and then we can start growing the player base and stuff. Fuck yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let me double check and make sure where is it? It'd be that one. Yeah, we'll where the fuck is that at? Be under the video description, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'll put it underneath the Discord links, most likely. I feel like that will be quite solid. That'll at least keep it higher up on the page, so people might actually pop down and read it. Like, because I've always wondered if there's even a point to putting stuff in the description, because I just don't feel like people actually look at them, even though they should. But you know how it is. Well, Mr. Ghosty, I believe I am gonna go ahead and pop off of here. I figure Cope is wanting to watch a movie or munch, so. Makes it easier to access stuff like Chad's channel and everything else. Yeah, I think I've got him on there. I need to add I think I have Brad on there. I forget what the other guy's name is. I got to add a couple people to it. To be honest, Ghosty, when you launch the game, I would consider potentially streaming it, even if you just kind of set it up as like a developer stream type thing, because I feel like any traffic you get for that is going to help a lot, and you'd be able to explain the systems and kind of explain more of what you're wanting people to do, and I would get, Frog and them, if they'd be interested into maybe doing like a, not like a panel. I'm trying to think of my brain's like not firing on all cylinders right now. God, why can't I think of that? Brain work. Yeah, y'all do like a co-op stream. Jesus Christ. Because I feel like I know Twitch would probably be better for Roblox, but I'm telling you, man. No, absolutely. Got some folks with good connection, should let us slowly pick it up. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm excited. Obviously, Roblox isn't really my type of game, but, like, I respect the fuck out of the shit you're doing on it, man. Like, it's honestly, over this last, like, year and a half, it has been one of the coolest things that I get to see, like, on a regular basis. And very appreciative that you take the time to explain like what you're doing and stuff. Because like I said, I enjoy looking behind the curtain on the gaming industry, even if it is like indie development or whatever. Because like it's something like when I was growing up, I was hardcore. Me and my brother, what was it? The Unreal, I think Unreal or Epic released the Unreal Engine on Steam. Like it was back in like 2006, 2008. And me and him, we made a couple like proof of concept games. They were, you know, like over the shoulder third person shooters, because that was kind of like the base package that they gave out. But we spent $100 on it. We took that entire summer to like make them, but they were fun. We made a kind of like a 3D Pong, which was really fun. We did kind of like a knockoff Mass Effect, but we had a hard time importing assets because we didn't have proper like photo editing tools, and that computer we had, it just did not like doing video processing like at all. It'd run games perfectly, but like whenever you went into import assets and shit, dude, like it just shit the fucking bed. Guys, I'm sorry. I might have to pop the chat out. It's where I'm on Steam. Like I know, like I'm not looking at the camera. It's because my second monitor is against this wall. It's kind of weird. Oh, made a claymore. Raise it up, slam it into the ground. Little lasers pop up. Best game's gonna have ideas. Exactly. Yeah, no, but dude, we had like the voice acting we were able to get in those games was so fun. Like because they let you animate the character models was one of the things. Like you could animate like running, like the 3D models and how they run, how they smile and shit. Like you could add like all kinds of dots and shit to their face and adjust them and shit. And like I said, we made kind of like a Mass Effect knockoff, sort of. It was only like 2 levels, but like the voice acting we got in there, we had our neighbor. He sounds like the Tick guy. God, I can't think of his name. He's in like Scream 2 or 3, I think. He's like the security guard watching over the chick playing Gail Winters. But he had the voice. He has that voice so much, man. It was so cool. Oh man, animation. That was my favorite part of it. Like it's just so fucking complicated, but I think with like the systems they have now, it might be a little easier. Especially if you'd be able to get like a mocap deal like going on. But it's fucking just insane. Yes.
You said 15 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half.
I'm sorry. I'm about to stop it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I guess hop off here. Ghosty, as always, a pleasure, good sir. Anybody else is in here? We will be doing something tomorrow. I just do not know right at this moment. Right now, I have no idea when we're doing our Easter dinner and all that crap, so we'll figure it out. I appreciate you, Ghosty. I will get that set up in a little bit. And I will assume we'll have stickers potentially and free stuff. I don't know exactly what all we get, so we'll figure it out. But all right, guys, I'm gonna put up the end screen, and we will do this probably every Sunday going forward. I've had quite a bit of fun with it. So, all right, guys, enjoy the outro.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold